Alright. Yeah, hey everybody, hope you're doing good. I posted a build link, feel free to check that one out. And I thought that maybe I need to...
Don't touch anything.
Alright, yeah, I will. I will change a few little things there. And yeah, build video is out, guys. I'm going to pretty much promote it today. And I'm going to push a little more corruption. Hope you're doing good. Give me like a second. It showcases a pretty nice results outside of my current situation. All right. So let me join the game properly, and I'm going to try and push more corruption to the guys. Alright, so I'm 700 right now. I'm at 700 right now, which is not bad. Let me try to focus and hit more. That's been my idea for some time. Alright, so let's see what I can pretty much go against. So it's purely health-based build, and well, I think it works pretty nice. Let me push even further. And enemy, if you will need any kind of help, could tell me.
Yeah, okay.
It probably will require me to work on the build itself tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just to make it more viable.
At this point, it feels more like the salsa than the actual build, so...
Is it pushed higher already than the previous release version?
Ron, I only reached corrupted monoliths.
I don't know at which point the previous version had issues.
200. It was fine at 100. It started to follow fire. So this one is not really doing well at 100, so it needs really huge upgrade.
Oh, what's like your level?
82.
Alright, that's nice. So, well, just go and level up your druid. If you will encounter issues like that. Yeah, let me go forward, everybody.
Yeah, the problem is I have no mana, like 99% of the time.
How it was fixed with the previous version?
It was just working. It never had any issues.
Well, that's interesting, just to be honest.
I think the cast speed was much lower.
Oh, hey my Korean friends, while watching the build guide video today, I'm having fun playing it. That's so cool. If you will have any questions, well, feel free to hit me. I will be happy to help you out. I think it works pretty nice, especially at lower corruption. What corruption are you currently at? And yeah, feel free to tell me if I will need to just retranslate myself. I can always use a perfect Google Translate and do it to Korean. I'm pretty much impressed that people are watching my videos in the Korea. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Thank you very much. Alright, let me get my health back. Going up there. Going up there. So, I'm pretty much impressed that people watching my videos in other countries. Because generally, most of the time I just focus on English-speaking ones. Because it's kind of basic for me. But, well, here it is. It's pretty cool. I even heard that some people are kind of sharing my videos on Napper. I think it was Napper, right?
What is that?
Oh, I think it's like a Korean forum. It's like a Korean Reddit.
Oh, that's neat.
They have some kind of Korean Reddit. I tried to look into it, but well, I think some of my videos been shared there. Thanks to it, I have some people who's following me from Korea. I'm not sure if my Korean friend right here on the YouTube chat are pretty much using Napper. I think he can tell us about that himself. But well, that's nice. That's nice. And kind of impressive as well. So generally, I don't have a lot of issues at 700 corruption. But it depends on how hard the shadow is going to be. Oh, whoa, 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 you don't understand. That's 1000% alright. Are you watching my video? I will probably ask it using the translator. I will probably ask it using the translator. That's pretty nice. Let me send the message, guys. I will kill my enemy right here. And we'll do that one. Let me. Alright, that's beautiful. Alright, I have a beautiful message. Here it is! Yeah, I'm trying my best, everybody. I'm trying my best to communicate. I don't know what I'm writing. I don't know what I'm writing. I'm just sending the Korean messages, everybody. That's just like basic. I'm trying to be nice. So what I wrote right here, I'm pretty much asking the guys he using the Napper. Well, I'm thanking him for watching my videos because I really appreciate that, especially when Korean people watch that and stuff like that. Also, thank you, everybody. Oh, that's cool, Kiro, thank you. That's nice. That's really nice. I wish more people from other countries would watch my stuff. I think it's cool. Yeah, is it like easy to understand? Oh, some guy in the chat lost the game.
What do you mean lost the game?
I don't know, he just sent that message. I lost the game.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him.
I hope he's fine.
Oh, another one kind of telling him to uninstall.
Alright.
Nice start for the day, everybody.
It's the end of the day though, but of course.
Yeah, nice end of the day, everybody. So we are going to see how it's going to work. In the meantime, thank you all for watching our videos, both on YouTube and streams on Twitch, stuff like that. That's really appreciated, guys. That's really appreciated. I generally have more issues with damage at higher corruption like that. But I still can push. I still can push for sure. That's not even a question, I think. I also have critical strike avoidance in that. And I think critical strike avoidance pretty much fucks up everything so hard. That's my biggest issue, to be honest. Because monsters themselves are kinda alright, and there is nothing special about them, but critical strike avoidance makes them so tanky. Make them so tanky.
You know what I did?
Oh,
I
what?
respect into Soul Fist. I want to see how it works.
What do you mean, like Soul Fist? What Soul Fist?
The thing that gives mana.
Oh, yeah, you want to test that, alright.
This colors deal no damage, so they're kind of pointless.
Oh, you know, my Korean friend here is like very adorable. I think it's pretty nice. I will write him a message. Alright, so I'm pretty much sending the message right now. Oh, your voice is pretty.
Oh, thank you very much. This is so
The
nice.
woman voice is pretty. Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Oh gosh. Your voice is pretty, Nemi. That's it.
Oh, here the feathers.
Heather feathers. It's just like a perfect moment. So Korean people like you, Nemi. As they just like your voice. No, and for a second, what about my voice, everybody? What about my voice? We're like my fans. That's really cool. I really like my Korean viewers, to be honest. I played with few Koreans in Path of Exile, and they were like all amazing people. That was pretty nice. And yeah, I will send him the message. The woman says thank you.
Oh, really?
Oh, seriously? Epoch champ. Just okay? Wow, where's your flattery? Where's your flattery? You need to be more on point with that. Yeah, more on point with that. I'm happy that more people are considering your voice nice, Nemi. Yeah, you need to talk more. You need to talk more. So yeah, how your build is going in the
Oh, I'm
meantime?
checking. I'm thinking what I need to do.
Is it providing any kind of mana for you?
You know, that's very interesting. It's a really interesting ability. I want to really try that. I really want to try pushing into that because it can provide me free, like, a source for Mark for Death, which is cool. I also don't have to have enemies cursed because there's a
Alright.
passive for that. It's just attacks and a cone. And that way, it works just like a normal skill.
That's interesting. Try it out.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much mana I'm going to receive, but I'm receiving word already.
As far as I understand, the whole idea with the word is working pretty nice.
I don't really know. I haven't
But
really...
you don't really need to stack so much cast speed, it seems.
Oh, you know, I think we need to actually make it somehow manageable. I need more intelligence for sure because, oh yeah, I promised you to check if I have mana regeneration there.
Based on intelligence.
Yes, I
Because I think you don't.
I do, actually.
So yeah, guys, you know, overall, right now Warlock is working much better for damage over time and stuff like that. Because there are so many different mechanics. Yeah, the Warlock can utilize to just do more damage over time right now. I think it could just work much better.
Oh, it's not per point.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, it's not per point. Yeah, okay, it was just mana regeneration. Sad. Yeah, and just more mana per point, not even per intelligence.
Yeah, I told you, so... well.
Yep.
So let me push a little more. I'm pretty much impressed with that whole approach. It's working just fine, guys. Even at 700 corruption, I can still push, and I'm full house build, no ward. So I'm not sure if 1000 is possible, like easily possible. Overall, I'm sure it is. And we will see how it will go. Alright, I'm pushing forward. So generally, I really like how Warpath kinda performs. I really like how it plays, and the whole gameplay is working pretty nice for me as well. I think it just works nice. Compared to other builds who can't move once they're casting. I think it's just working because you can move with Warpath while you're casting. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That way it's much easier to reposition yourself. Like to reposition. And it could affect survivability heavily. So look, it's so easy for me to dodge all the fireballs that they're kinda using. It would be much harder for me in other case. Alright.
Now my rotation became even harder.
Whoa, I can see the shade right here, but I'm probably not really going to push that. Because there was like a chance that I'm going to die. And if I'm going to die, guys, it could be troublesome. It could be troublesome. I'm not sure how well I'm surviving the shade at that level. Alright, yeah, I can still check my inventory while I'm fighting, even at 700 corruption. I would say it's impressive. I would say it's impressive. Alright. In the build video, I forgot to talk more about how to create icons. Or I did that.
You did that.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it's under the mark, like, don't make this mistake or something like that.
Oh, that's nice.
There you're showing that you need to travel a wider arch to summon icons more stably.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's been my whole idea. I think it will help other people as well because, well, just staying at one point while kinda using the warpath could be bad for creating Ecos and DPS in general.
Okay, so when there are two leads, it's actually a lifesaver. It provides me 6 mana. I think it should be 6 per the enemy. So it's not really that much, but it helps with the sustain. I don't like skulls at all.
Oh, I think they're kinda weak.
They're super weak, they're dealing no damage. In this corruption, I mean, once you get to corruption, they deal 0 damage. There's no point. I'm not even sure I want to keep this point in the Profane Veil because, god, it's just a waste of a point. Of 3 points, actually. So yeah, I really wanted them to work, but they seem to not impact anything.
I can perfectly imagine that.
I was looking at them trying to damage white monsters. Imagine that. I couldn't kill even
Oh,
one.
they couldn't even kill white monsters?
Yeah, in 100 corruption, that's completely terrible. Considering that the whole skill is already buffed, so nothing there, like, it should work. It's not working. So I think skulls are pretty weak, unless maybe if you scale exactly them with something else. But at this moment, I don't really like them. So I decided to respect to Soul Feast. Ideally, it would be great if it could be used automatically. I'm not entirely sure how good it's gonna work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about that myself. Hey, Jalapeno Bidnet, thank you very much for following. What is your nickname?
No, it's jalapeno.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's
it's like
jalapeno?
those peppers.
I'm sorry, I'm too French for it. I'm too French for it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, feel free to check out my build video. I just did it today, and it should be in the chat, I think. It should be somewhere in the chat, right? And yeah, that's right. So how we can translate your nickname? I'm really interested in that. Should we bind jalapeno to us somehow? Oh, cool. Thank you very much for watching. That's really appreciated. I hope you will like playing it as well. As you can see, I'm still pushing it at 700 corruption. And we will see if I will go to 1000. I'm sure I can do 800. That's no question. And maybe even 1000 later on today, so... I'm currently in the process. Maybe we'll have like even Sunday stream. Yeah, we usually don't really stream on Sundays. So yeah, it's leave every day except Sundays.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see. Maybe we'll have one tomorrow, but I can't promise anything. It will be kinda random. So right now, I really enjoy the warpath. Oh, business, like, all up in your wall. That's... Is it Spanish? I don't really speak Spanish. I suck at that. But I really like the languages, to be honest. So it's like, jalapeno business, that's nice. You're like selling jalapenos. Well, I think it could be a nice business.
A lot of people would cry.
Yeah, I mean, they're nasty. I can 1000% agree with that, PogChamp. That's crazy. That's crazy, at least for me. Definitely crazy. I would buy some to just suffer. I honestly don't feel like spicy food myself. Definitely not my thing. But well, yeah, I would buy them to just suffer. It's a good business, I'm 1000% sure. How you came up with that one? I mean, with the name itself. Not with the business idea. I came up with that one. Alright, I'm hiding that. You know that's funny is that in 700 corruption, I can still pretty much chat, have fun, and do whatever. I just can't die there. They told me, like, health builds can be good. A lot of people are arguing, like, health builds can be good, they can't push higher enough corruption, and stuff like that. Well, I can prove them wrong. That's it, so... Just to play with words. It's a little joke I found somewhere. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, is it like in Spanish? Or is it some kind of other language? Yeah, I'm trying to make an educated guess there, but well, I suck at this. What do you think, Nemi? Guess the language before
I think it's
jalapeno.
English, Ron.
What?
I think it's English.
What do you mean it's like English?
I'm quite positive it's English.
Whoa! Yeah, that's a little too much for my comprehension to take. That's a little too much. I expect Spanish part. I expect Spanish part. Don't ruin me, I'm an gay. Hey, Scrunchy! Exactly! Still spinning, still winning, that's it. I did a build video today and I did 700 corruption right now, which is pretty decent to be honest. Well, I'm pretty proud of it. It's only health build, and look, I can perfectly tank 700 right here. Not a single death while kind of pushing in there. I mean, death is at the Orabis, obviously. But yeah, and I really like Jalapeno Business nickname. I think it's really memorable. If you ask me after like a month, what do I think about Jalapeno, I always will think about that. I think it's kind of catchy. Yeah, you definitely need to stream Jalapeno, my friend, because well, yeah, you will be famous with that nickname. People will just remember you. When they kind of pronounce that, I think you always kind of assume your first experience with jalapeno. And it's usually, it's so horrible. It's so easy to remember that.
No, come on. A lot of people actually like spicy food.
Seriously, who likes spicy food in my chat? Who likes spicy food in my chat? Give me like one. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's my point. Spinning to winning, 700, no word. Well, that's good. Seriously, you do. Yeah, I'm just running around. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, sometimes they're doing damage, but I'm still surviving just fine.
Yeah, exactly. Because when you add spiciness there, you're just losing the flavor. I definitely agree.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the same about me, guys. I really like the flavor itself. And most of the time, well, I'm a foodie, I really like to eat. Well, I'm French, so, well, what else you expect the French guy to say? That's why I really like French food, so for me, it's kind of part of the appeal, so. Oh, Indian spicy? What kind of Indian spicy? Do we have some kind of particular ones? I've never been in the India, so my bad. It's perfect spicy amount with flavor to enhance it. That's interesting, maybe.
It's like the crackers we ate today. They
Oh,
were
the cracker.
tiny,
Why should the crackers every
because
time?
they were tiny bit spicy, but overall the flavor was nice. So it wasn't ruining that, it was kind of enhancing that. It wasn't painful either.
You know, guys, yeah, I think if the flavor is just a little spicy on top of the flavor itself, so it kind of combines and could add to each other. I think Korean food is like that. I think Korean food is like that.
Oh no, I think
But I've never been in the Korea, so
based from I tried, it's quite spicy. In a very aggressive way.
wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Biryani, which is like chicken and rice and some curries that use certain masalas to like flavor. Oh, you know what sounds really nice? Where I can get this? Where I can get this?
Well, you probably need to Google like Indian food stuff. And
Yeah, I will probably need to go Google Indian food in Paris after that.
Yep.
It sounds really interesting. I'm definitely open to new flavors like that. I also think there's like a lot of stuff with a similar approach in the United States. What about you, Scrunch? Are you doing like ribs or anything cool like that? And I'm doing the dragon, guys. I'm doing the dragon.
Don't forget to click the button though.
Yeah, Korean food. I'm talking about Korean food, exactly. Which is your favorite Korean food? Feel free to tell me. I will need to translate that. Well, like spicy ribs or anything.
Oh, ribs. You
Yeah, it's
mean
ribs. Well,
You
yeah.
know, I was like, I thought I misheard. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I was asking Scrunchy because I think he's doing like barbecue or something. But I'm not sure about that.
Lots of people are enjoying barbecue, so
Can I enjoy barbecue? I think yes.
you could
But eating too much meat could be bad for your health, guys.
you could barbecue fish.
Well, yeah, you can, or you can just eat meat not that often. I mean, it will not do any damage to your health if you're eating it like twice a week. It's not like you should go vegetarian or anything like that.
Yeah, the one of the tankiest ones. I think the squishiest boss out there is the first one. What was his name? Like Abomination or something, where you need to first destroy 4 vessels. He's really squishy. The dragon is
You can also look at the bonuses. 30% increased health. That's pretty much why it's so bad. 30% increased health is so high.
also obviously in addition to the 700 increase health.
Oh, you know, Scrunchy, as an almost health-related professional, I can say that there's like a lot of additional info about that. You generally can go fully vegetarian and you can go fully meat. So you should kind of stack somewhere in between for best health benefits. There's a lot of new research about that, a lot of interesting stuff, to be honest. I'm pretty much impressed how well they're kind of going with new information. That's nice. Yeah, modifier, it takes so long for me, but I'm still going to be alright. I'm going to kill him, it will just take a little more. Yeah, so it should be taken into the account. You need to look at the case at your hands in the most cases. So there's no universal stuff for everybody, but generally too much meat is definitely bad, and no meat at all could be bad as well. So yeah. At least that's what I've been taught. I've been taught, yeah. Well, let me kill my Emperor of Corpses. He's pressuring me.
You know, I had a question. If you ever go to Jova, could you please take... Oh, you can.
I can for sure, so...
No, I mean, it's a purple item, so...
Alright, yeah, I did that. I did that. Well, that's pretty much my point. You can go fully vegan. That stuff is outdated. We thought, like, we can go fully vegan, some time ago. But right now, yeah, it's not working. It's outdated, unfortunately. But you can go fully meat as well. It can ruin everything too. So you kind of be in between. I've asked my Korean friend right now, guys, for a second. What is your favorite Korean food? Let me do that thing. So, well, I'm pretty much, you know what I'm really happy about, guys? I'm really happy about that I decided not to be a doctor. Because honestly, being a doctor is crazy, it's really hard, it requires to work with people, and it's hard for me, for myself. I'm pretty happy that I decided not to be a doctor in the end. It would be so bad. Being medical professional is a constant stress, and well, yeah, I really respect people who's like actual medical professionals in the end, and they decided to pursue the career. That's really nice. Because for me, well, that's crazy. I wanted to be a doctor for a long time. I wanted to be a doctor for like maybe 10 years, and I decided not to be that, and I'm pretty happy about it. And yeah, modifier, helping you. I kind of dealt with him anyway, but he's himself the dragon, a really annoying boss. It takes so much time. It always takes so much time, but that's alright. I'm pretty much immortal at him. I just need to wait a little, and he will be dead eventually. It will be more than alright. Nothing too special. It's more annoying than higher corruption. Yeah, exactly, guys. I can just stream right now, and I hope you're enjoying our company here. Thanks to all of you, we can stream the full time, so well, I don't need to go and deal with sick people, like sick in a good way, that need help. I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest. Oh gosh. Working on builds and helping people in games kind of feels more positive. Even if it's less impactful for the lives of people, I still would say it feels more positive. At least for me, that's my take on that. That's my take on that. I really respect all medical professionals out there. They're doing a good work, to be honest. Most of the time. Alright, so talking about spicy food, I really enjoy the idea of it, but most of the time when I'm eating it, I think it's a little too much. We ate like wasabi? What has been?
Oh, it was some weird, like, wrap. I don't even remember where we tried that. It was like Asian. It never mentioned that it was spicy, so we never anticipated that. But somehow they added wasabi sauce in there. And it was the weirdest experience ever because unlike normal spicy food that just burns your mouth and your throat and yeah, all that stuff, this one actually didn't hurt your mouth at all. You barely felt it. But after a minute chewing that, your nose would start like as if you were crying. It would start itching and you would have tears on your eyes.
I
But
had tear in my eyes, guys. I'm
yes,
not going
and
to lie.
it wasn't you didn't feel it as spicy. It was the weirdest experience ever.
So, what do you think about wasabi, guys? Is it like jalapeno? I don't
I know
know.
it's not really real
I'm not really
wasabi,
eating a
but
lot of jalapeno, so I will probably ask the guy with nickname Jalapeno Business about that.
he knows more for sure. Because the thing that we experienced, it was like, what? Why is it? Why are we crying? It's not even spicy. What's going on?
Whoa, my Korean friend answers. Beef, pork, and chicken. Whoa. So he's eating meat, We need to translate my comments about too much meat, because too much meat can lead to health problems. But well, that's kind of in between. Let me translate my next comment. I'm talking with my Korean friend guys here, while translating my comments to Korean, because, why not? What is your favorite traditional Korean
Dish.
food?
Food dish.
Oh, I'm asking about food, that's...
But dish.
So let me try that. Oh no, I'm not ready. Dangshini Nikjan Jon Anryujun Tong
No, 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 no,
Hangan
no, no,
and
no.
Singen Misun Inika. Well, I don't know, guys. I think I suck at that.
You're not
I'm
the
just
best.
going to try and send him my message. It will work much better. Seriously, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Alright. So let's go forward, guys. Um, yeah, it was close. I tried my best. I think Nami should do that because Korean people like your voice. Also, Scrunchy, what about you? Are you playing Last Epoch? What build? Oh, I stuck there. I stuck on the bridge. This bridge sucks, to be honest. It sucks completely. Well, bridge sucks for sure. Let me go down there. I don't think, calling it close. I think it's nice of you. PogChamp. Because most of the time, whoa. That would be insane. Whoa, what the fuck is that? He's kinda regenerated. Never expected it. Well, it's kinda harder right now, but I'm doing just fine. I'm still dropping some stuff that I don't really need. Oh, that's 14. Alright, I will probably need to fight one more dragon. One more dragon, everybody. So yeah, spin to win build. Also in the meantime, guys, feel free to check out my build video. It should be pinned in the Twitch chat. And you can see it in the description of the YouTube stream as well. Feel free to leave me like a comment and like there for YouTube algos, and it's really helpful. Thank you very much for staying tuned and watching it. That's really appreciated. I mean, yeah, that's really appreciated. Let me push a little forward. I have a few more ideas, guys, for the next builds. I'm thinking about dragon squirrels. I have a beautiful idea, guys, with dragon squirrels. It's pretty much a squirrel build, but going insane in terms of how we can make dragon squirrels. Yeah, it's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny. I'm also going to do a meteor sorcerer, probably at some point. I was thinking about the lightning-based one. So just a lightning sorcerer with, yeah, a lot of additional things. Oh, you know, I don't really think I'm going to have any issue with that, because I'm leveling pretty fast. But I think I can do more fun build in terms of squirrels, because dragon squirrels? Don't you think dragon squirrels are nice? Yeah, it could be amazingly cool. It could be amazingly cool. But yeah, I can imagine so people want to have squirrels earlier. So, well, it could be a part of, oh, is it like cooked? Oh, seriously, that's cool. Why so? Why it's your favorite? And yeah, we are still discussing Korean dishes, guys. We are still discussing Korean dishes. I'm just waiting for my Korean friend to answer. Because, you know, I don't really know a lot of Korean dishes except the kimchi. I'm just not that well educated. Oh, that sounds nice. You know, I think I pushed close to 1000 with almost all builds I played that time. Some of them were easier, some of them were harder. But I think a lot of builds can do 1000. But it depends on how well it feels to do 1000. Like how the build itself feels. Because there are so many little things. So many little things. For Warpath, like no ward, just health build, well, that sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. I'm impressed how well it performs. Oh, kimchi, that's it. Kimchi. Green onion pancake, beef broiler, silong tang baked soup made of chicken kimbap, bibimbap, doijang stew, kimchi stew, and so on. The name of the food is, I don't think. Well, that's impressive. That's a big list. What is green onion pancake? I'm going to try green onion pancake at some point. Do we have like a Korean place in Zaunami? I think
Oh,
yes.
probably.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. Oh, we just need to go to one. Oh, translator can't explain that. That's sad. That's sad, everybody. We need better translators. That's what it is about. So, you know, talking about me, I really like fish. I really like fish. I like a lot of different fish. I really like tuna. And that's probably my favorite dish. I really like some kind of... You know, I really like all versions of the tuna and fish in general. I also really like the cheese. Because, well, for me, the cheese is like ultimate form of food by itself. Which cheese I like the most? What do you think, maybe?
How the hell should I know?
Like, what's your guess? Because, I have a few ideas myself. Oh, you need to love fish. Fish is very good for your health. Fish is very good for your health. But yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that it could feel a little different for you. So you're preparing like separate dishes since you have different tastes? Yeah, we're always eating the same stuff, to be honest. Oh, you need to study English. My Korean friend, you definitely need to try that. You definitely need to try that. You can study it by watching my streams. That's kind of something. That's kind of something. I really like my Korean viewers. At some point, guys, my builds were dropped at Napper, that's Korean Reddit, and well, they received some attention there, and I see like literally hundreds of people in my comment sections. I was like, what? Oh, well, yeah, I was talking.
You
I
forgot.
was talking.
You forgot to click.
Yeah, I forgot to click, so if I'm forgetting to click, that's alright, the dragon can one-shot me with that. No, yeah, back to him, back to him. I'm going to kick his ass, don't worry. Oh, meat dishes are nice. Just make sure you're not eating too much of that. So no fish. What is like your favorite meat dish? It's crunchy. Alright, let me do that. Whoop. Yeah, I'm moving back. I'm talking about this English study. Well, I hope my stream will help you to study English a little because I talk all the time, and I speak English just fine, I would say. English is close to being my first language. While I'm speaking it for so long, I can't even remember already. I honestly would be really happy to learn more languages. I already know 4, but I think I can go forward with that, guys.
Oh, you could work on improving those 4.
Yeah, I can work on improving my French, to be honest. It could be, like, 1000% it could be better. I'm not really speaking French for that long. Oh, a lot of variants. A lot of variants. Hot and sour beef soup. Wow, teriyaki. Teriyaki sounds fine.
Yeah, it's really tasty. Sweet as hell, though.
Yeah, that's not good, but you can do it without, I think.
I think it will not work without. Just the texture won't be the same. I don't think it's gonna work without sugar.
That's interesting. We'll need to try that.
Honestly, there probably you could come up with some substitutes, but it's really...
Yeah, honestly, I really like the whole idea of teriyaki, but that sugar part is ruining it for me. Yeah, I killed the dragon. Whoa, I mean, my Korean friend here was thanking me for talking to him in Korean. That's nice. That's like really nice. Oh, I'm really thinking about that. I'm really thinking about that, like doing teriyaki without sugar, because, well, I think everybody on the stream know I don't really eat any sugar. Well, that's pretty nice. I'm sending big message to my Korean friend on YouTube. That's cool. I sent him my message. That's pretty much what I'm about. 24G per day for males. I honestly don't really think that way. That's pretty much dated as well. You don't really need any sugar like at all. Because you are still eating sugar in food itself, any kind of supplemented is pretty much a stretch. 24 would be fine, but it's still not really recommended. It's just the norm that you can go higher. But if you will lower it literally to zero, it will provide more health benefits, especially in the long run. So sugar is the main thing that leads to a lot of health issues, and well, it's honestly so bad. It's honestly so bad. If you can lower it to zero, you need to do that. It's really beneficial.
It's quite hard though. They put like everything has sugar one way or another, and that's completely crazy. You know, it's funny, Scrunchy Cakes, that you have like cakes in your name, but you're actually agreeing to that.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of people like sugar. I can understand. Sugar works like a natural drug, like a natural drug. It feels like you have some kind of, how do you call that?
Addiction?
And yeah, some kind of addiction, I would say. Some kind of addiction.
Yeah, you know, that's really nice. That's basically the only way you could go about it, because everything else has sugar in that. If it doesn't, it has some other garbage stuff. It's really hard to nail down something really good. But sometimes there are products tailored specifically for that, but they're very scarce.
Well, I pretty much think the same. It's pretty important to eat healthily, to focus your ration. And well, I mean, sugar is bad. That's not even a question. Especially because we have a lot of products like foods and dishes that were created with sugar in mind, and well, it could be a big issue. It could be a big issue. So health issues to remember, buddy.
And you know, Scrunch, it's really, really bad what you guys have there in the US. I am not entirely sure how that happens, but I know that some additives are banned in the European Union, but they are still allowed in the US, just mainly because they originate from the US. And it's total garbage. Honestly, it should be fixed, because like there's research that they're literally killing people, but no one cares. It's really,
Well, I
really
mean,
sad.
sugar is literally killing people, but no one cares. So
Well,
well,
it's different because, well, sugar is like everywhere. It will take time for people to actually get accustomed to the fact that it's really bad. But they're like literal additives that could be replaced with other additives that are less toxic to people, and you would live just fine. That's the most baffling part. There's like so many terrible things there.
alright, guys, that's pretty important moment. Look at that. I'm fighting the shadow of Orbis. That's 700 corruption, and I need to get him deathless. Wish me luck. What?
What?
At what point it happened? There were like 3 points out of my warpath.
What?
What?
How did that happen?
I don't know. Alright, let me.
Maybe you were changing some things.
Yeah, wish me luck there. Alright, yeah, I started good. I started good. I don't know what the fuck he's doing for now.
He's a bleed guy.
It seems. Wow, it's been not that good at attacking them all. I still can tank that. I still can tank that. It doesn't matter how it looks, but I still can tank that. Yeah, I'm going to be a little more careful there. Yeah, I think I will be careful there. Yeah, it's definitely not something nice. I'm not even asking about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, that was a perfect use of my abilities to survive. I'm pretty proud of that moment, guys. I'm pretty proud of that moment. For a second, I thought I'm kinda cooked because of how he moved me back. But you know, yeah,
Nice.
he is done. He's cooked. That was good. That was good. That was good. So I can pretty much tank most of his abilities. But there have been a few moments when it felt like I will have issues. Alright. So, well, 740 right now, it's closer to 800, so, well, sounds good. Let's go. I'm continuing my whole run. Let's just focus on progressing further. Because right now, guys, I'm much closer to the next set. I'm much closer to the next set. I still can kill the Orbis without dying, but it's much harder every little time.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, what?
You had the buff. Enemies are deadly if they haven't been damaged recently.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, Ron.
But you never told me.
Well,
Whoa, I
you
forgot
were
to clean the
fighting.
buffs.
You were fighting at that moment. I didn't want to distract you. You did just fine, but I mean, come on, that's not a good buff.
Well, that's horrible buff, to be honest.
Yep. So you should have probably rerolled that.
Yeah, I needed to reroll the buff. You know, guys, sometimes I kind of forgetting to get rid of the buff itself. So that could be a big issue for my approach. But I'm pretty happy with how the build performs. So right now, I'm close to 800 corruption already. So it's not even 700, it's close to 800. So 1000 is not that far, to be honest. Not that far. And I think the build can perform up to those numbers. Up to those numbers. We will see how well it will go, but it is what it is. Oh, well, you know, it sounds really nice. And I
Oh,
killed
really?
the Orbis for 800, like 750 corruption, which is cool.
Wait, so does the dog love the word noodles, or does the dog love noodles? Are you feeding your dog noodles?
Can you feed the dog noodles?
I think you can. There's nothing special about noodles. Unless it's chocolate, I think you're fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, that's cool. You know, that's interesting. Dogs can have weird taste sometimes. I mean, noodles are fine, but why would it like them?
Yeah, why dog would like noodles?
Yeah, this is not something they would, think straight up out of your head, because usually they just like pretty simple stuff, like meat, maybe chewing on bones and stuff like that, but noodles. That's cool.
Alright, guys, so onward I go. Well, I will have a lot of potential here.
Oh, what else? What else? Tell us more. What else is sophisticated about the good boy? Oh, his name is Somi. Yeah, that's a very cute name.
Wow, what's bad about
A
that?
dog of culture.
What's that? Have you ever posted the dog in our Discord? Alright. You know, guys, I'm still pretty much impressed with how well the Warpath is performing. It's just working so nice. Oh, can't remember. I think Nemi can check that one out.
Yeah, I'm checking the image. It's just taking some time to load for some reason. I don't know. Zoom her down because. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, I can see that's a nice dog.
He looks adorable.
Yeah, the
He
dog
looks
is
like
definitely
he's
looks
asking for.
adorable.
He looks like he's asking for some noodles. He's like, noodles? Have you brought some? I'm not talking to you unless you bring me noodles.
That's kind of something. It's only one enemy left.
I was thinking maybe.
Oh, what do you mean, like, maybe?
I was thinking about maybe instead of the cost speed, we need to buff mana regeneration on the stuff. But it's just pure, you know, brainstorming. I'm not sure it will be necessary, but it might be. Even my cost speed was just so garbage before that it wasn't an issue. Oh, he's a mix, you know? He looks like a bulldog, honestly, but maybe I'm not really that keen on, like, not that experienced with the breeds. He looks adorable, though.
Oh, hi, Angels, how are you doing?
Hey there.
And yeah, you know, when you're calling me, you can just use just Ron. You don't really need to add A at the end because, well, I think it's just Ron.
I think Rona is actually a girl's name.
Oh, I don't know. It could be a French name.
I don't know. I just heard that there's. It's like maybe it's a version of Ron, like.
Yeah, that could be
Mainly, maybe it's the
Russian.
version. The girls.
Who's Amelia Rose in my Discord?
No.
No. Who the fuck is Amelia Rose?
Oh, this is just scam. I think. Yeah, this is. Some people warned us that it happens sometimes.
Oh, I will ban her ass. I will ban her ass. Thank you very much for telling me, Angels. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for bringing it to our attention because we can't really vet who joins and who messages.
Yeah, most of the time, well, I'm checking Discord like twice a day, and that's pretty much it for me.
Oh yeah, it's probably it's weird. Sometimes they drop at your stream and they're like, "We are designing stuff," and it's a little
They're not
strange.
really dropped too often.
Yeah, just occasionally, pretty rarely, honestly. But we heard that on Discord there is some strange thing running that they're offering you some services like that, and they're not really delivering,
Or delivering, who cares? I mean, that.
or delivering some bad stuff. I don't know. It's not like everyone is like that, but I wouldn't go about promoting my business like that, like joining random discords and messaging people asking them if they stream and if they need banners. So
Do we need banners? I don't really think so. Why we would need banners, everybody? I think our banners are kinda alright.
yeah, so they're not really researching who they're writing. Feels like they're just messaging because it might not be a real person anymore.
So thank you very much, Angels. I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into that. How you been doing, by the way? Oh, that's cool, Scrunchy. Have an amazing one.
Yeah, bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Have a good one.
Yeah, bon
Feed your dog.
appetit. Tell us how flavor was when you will come back. And say hi to your wife. Alright, let me... How you been doing, Angels? Have you found a new team for your cyber sport?
Oh.
Alright, pizza with pineapple or no? No issue at all. I'm going to use that poll. I'm going to use that poll. Yeah, no issue. Thank you very much. I'm going to check into here a little later on. Like, it's harder for me to do while I'm streaming. Who the fuck is that lady?
Can I ban people? I'm a
Can
moderator.
you ban people? I think probably
I think I
yes.
should be able to. No. How do I?
Oh, so what are you playing, Angels? Yeah, are you playing Last Epoch?
Okay, she's banned.
Oh, seriously, you banned her already?
Yeah, I can ban people, so I wasn't in the map at the moment, so I did.
Name bans a bad lady in Discord. Or bad guy. I don't know who the fuck is that. Thank you very much for letting me know. That's insane, to be honest. I'm kind of busy right now. I will just check it a little later.
Yeah, I go to ban hammer.
So how Counter-Strike Go goes for you, Angels? Are you cool at that? Yeah, as you can see, we are playing Last Epoch and we are preparing for new Path Exile League. Which is nice. Which is nice. Alright, let me... So wow, a little more push, everybody. A little more push. Just like a little. I would say not too much. Oh, really good. Does it have like any kind of ranked systems there? Are you going to become a professional player for that? Alright, let me... Can I consider myself a professional RPG player? I think yes. Because I'm a streamer.
You can be professional if you can't qualify.
And I will do a poll right after that, Iko.
Yeah,
I will do a poll that you
I can
suggested.
do polls. So.
Well, I mean,
I
polls
can
are
only
cool.
ban people in Discord.
Oh, seriously?
Nice.
You already banned the lady in Discord, but well,
God,
you can do a fucking poll?
You remember when there was a bot that spammed the whole Discord with some, I don't know, like fishy
Messages.
fishy links?
Fishy messages.
Yeah, I mean, if we were there, we would notice.
You know, guys, usually, especially for people who's not really watch us too often, you know, guys, I don't really enjoy banning people. I don't really ban people for, like, literally anything. I never banned a single person on my stream, and I banned only two people in the Discord. Only two. Mostly because they were kind of spamming shit. Some kind of trying, like, to steal your information and stuff like that.
No, they were bots. I mean, you never banned people because they were not people, they were bots.
Yeah, that were bots.
You can really consider them people because they were bots.
So yeah, well, I'm like never banning people, and it's not my thing. I don't really enjoy creating echo chambers, but banning people for different opinions or stuff like that, I don't really enjoy it. I don't think it's right. That's just like my opinion, and I don't really feel like it's right. That's my take.
Yeah. I enjoy banning people.
Yeah, Nami is pretty much Nami enjoys
Bring me
that.
more bots, I'll ban them all.
Yeah, please just don't buy normal people because otherwise I will need to take your ban hammer away.
Obviously not.
Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll, everybody. That's going to be a Twitch poll. Feel free to check that one out. So, first, like a poll. I'm going to...
Can they text you if you don't have a common server with them? That's weird. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how Discord works. Or stuff like that. I wonder.
Alright, guys, we have a poll right now. We have a poll right now.
I wonder how many people this person has messaged.
I don't know. I'm pretty sorry for everybody. And you guys, if you're in our Discord and somebody messaging you offering some kind of shit, well, I'm pretty sorry for it. I'm pretty sorry for it. So please be very careful.
Because if someone would actually have anything like that, we would just discuss that. I remember when we had this kind of a giveaway at the end of the Path of Exile, when the person was giving out their build, Dark Pact build, and we kind of communicated and we discussed that, how we're going to do that, and we did it exactly on stream to make it more available to people and stuff like that. And obviously no one ever messaged anyone. Obviously not about banners and stuff, I mean.
Yeah, that's for sure. Also, guys, we have a poll right now. Pizza with pineapple or without it? Feel free to open the Twitch panel and click it. Hey King Eddies, thank you very much for joining us today. The quick answer for your quick question, yes, they do. You can easily test it in-game and they're pretty much stuck without any issue. That's pretty much why I'm using too. And thank you for watching my build video. I also really appreciate that. Oh, whoa. Do I really need to ban myself then? Because I'm alright with pineapples, to be honest.
What did you vote for? Meatballs?
What? Meatballs?
Well, there's an option with the meatballs.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure about banning myself. Alright, yeah, meatballs is good. I like meatballs. The only bad thing about meatballs is that they contain meat. And meat could be bad for your heart if you eat too much of that. Oh, I'm not really banning you, don't worry, you are fine. Yeah, I mean... That's kind of in between. And yeah, King Cadis, if you have more questions, don't worry, like, just hit me at any moment. Alright. Whoa. You know, I really like the dancing... Who the fuck is that? The dancing thingy. I also can't see what the poll is about right now. There's not a single person who voted for pizza without meatballs and without pineapple. Not a single person. Just meatballs getting ahead. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it's kind of crazy. Oh, no poll mobile? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure how it's working even. So you guys, we have a fun poll right there. That said that I can do polls on YouTube streams. I still need to add bots on YouTube streams, to be honest. Whoa, that's impressive. You know, maybe, I mean, I'm playing single player games, to be honest. At some point, I'm going to play Elden Ring, for example, and I'm thinking about Dragon's Dogma 2 at some point. Maybe Helldivers, something like that. And yeah, I definitely need like more. I need more requirements. Oh, you know, I don't know about Phasmophobia. What's that? Do they have a story here? I don't really like horror games without the story. But I played Alan Wake on stream.
Oh,
I played Alan
no,
Wake.
It's not much of a horror story.
Well, they had a lot of jump scares at some point.
They
were
did.
kind of
We weren't happy about that.
yeah, we were kind of bored with them, to be honest.
Because you would always know when they're going to appear, and they were always the same. It wasn't good. I mean, they lost 1 point there somewhere because of that. Just
Oh,
because.
ghost hunting, you know? Oh, that sounds not that bad. Just to be honest. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do the next poll after I'll do that one. Yeah, I cleared. But generally, I'm an RPG streamer.
Oh, you know, I think I know that game. I know that game. Never piqued my interest, so never really attempted, but I know that game.
You know, maybe it would be interesting, why not? But we have a huge backlog, to be honest,
Yeah,
guys.
we have
We have a
Jane.
huge backlog. I would probably play some other RPGs, and I was thinking about finishing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, because we
and-
kind of dropped Baldur's Gate because PoE came out, like, the new league previously, and we kind of dropped Baldur's Gate, and got it. I mean, it's such a monumental piece of a game. I mean, not in a bad sense, obviously. It just, you need to complete that, but it's so long and it requires a lot of focus.
You know what? I just found a spider in Baldur's Gate. Just in the first act, guys, there's like a spider in the caves, and my party was kind of weak, so I was fighting the spider for about 7 hours.
Yeah, he was like, he just casually went in and he was like, I know I probably am not supposed to actually fight the spider here, but I fucking will. And he did. He died so many times, but in the end, he came up with some weird strategies like throwing things around and stuff like that. And in the end, he kind of kicked his ass. But damn, it took so much.
I fucking won. 7 hours sitting there on stream fighting the spider. Probably all my viewers, all of you guys just hated me for it. Just hated me for it. People were asking how long are you going to sit there, and I was like, you know, as long as it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He's very stubborn in single player game. There's something that is blocking you from progressing because it's just you're not supposed to get there. He'll still try to kick its ass.
You know, we also played Lords of the Fallen, guys. We also played Lords of the Fallen, and we were even developers watched us.
Yeah,
When we
those-
played it,
that's sweet.
it was kind of unpopular at the moment because it'd been after like 2 weeks, and we had a pretty like decent amount of people here on stream, about 30 people, I would say. And well, I mean, developers joined our stream and asked me what do I think about the game. I gave them a pretty honest review, I would say, like about stuff that I'm happy with and about stuff that I'm unhappy with.
Yeah, well, you were mostly talking about things that you're happy with.
Oh, you know, I think I mentioned what I disliked. I wanted to mention that. I think somebody even clipped that.
I'm
Probably
not
somebody
sure.
did.
Maybe. Hard to say,
We,
but
we have so many. We have so many clips. Also, what the fuck? Meatballs are winning so horribly. In the poll right now, Meatballs, well, it goes completely insane.
wow. Meatballs are winning. Wow. Okay, you're right. It's completely out of hand.
And
You
yeah,
know what?
Elden Ring, to be honest, I will be happy to play that. I'm really looking forward for DLC for Elden Ring.
You know what I really like about polls that Ron does? So whenever someone suggests a poll and Ron does the poll, there's always a third option, or an extra option. So if you propose 3 options, there are going to be 4. And the 4th one will be just...
Well, I mean, I'm doing a fun poll, so I'm pretty sorry. I don't want to be blunt with that. I want to be fun.
And the last one will be a shit and giggles one.
Shit and, well, that's how it goes. Shit and giggles, guys. Shit and giggles.
You know, Ron?
Yeah, what's
the way I tweaked the filter to show tier 7s, God, it works so nice. I can only pick up tier 7s now.
Oh, you can pretty much just hide everything else.
Oh, I don't feel complete with that. So I'm just keeping the tier 7s in caps.
Alright. So I'm pretty happy with that part. I'm pretty happy how my build currently clears.
You know, my build is kind of alright too. I think it was just that area. You know, I think the buff that makes them target the player is one of the worst ones.
Oh, maybe.
It's pretty rare. It's extremely rare. But when it hits, it's kind of terrible.
So yeah guys, Warpath right now is a total beast. I can recommend it to everybody who's watching my stream and still playing Last Epoch. We're also going to do a few more builds before we'll finish with Last Epoch and we will go to Path of Exile. We are currently preparing, but well, some time is definitely required. Some time is definitely required for that part. Hope you all enjoying the stream and the whole push that I'm currently doing. Because wow, look at that. It's cool, to be honest. Warpath is a total beast. And yeah, I think the poll kinda ended. And meatballs are winning with so much ease. Yeah, it's just a total destruction, guys. It feels amazing how easy meatballs winning. You know, they're probably going to have another tier list video pretty soon. I was thinking about that. I'm not sure how popular it will be, but I want to give my honest opinion about the current situation after all the nerfs. After all the nerfs. So we will see how it will look in my opinion too, so I'm pretty much happy what the last epoch did in terms of balancing right now. It's better, and I think they're going in the right direction. I think they're going in the right direction. They probably need to deal with Ward, because, well, Ward is currently totally broken, but on top of that, it feels kinda alright. It feels kinda alright. I think the Ward right now is pretty much the main enemy. That should be considered an enemy. Well, you know, I think I need to go and get rid of the boss. I forgot about that. Wow, you know, I don't really... I think I lagged a little there. His health weren't moving. What the fuck is that? Yeah, what the fuck is that? I don't know how it even happened. And for a second, guys, just for a second, I thought it's working strangely. I still can tank. We will see about 708. But I still can pretty much tank. I was also thinking about pushing the Abomination just to have higher timing approaches, but well.
You could go for someone else who's useful.
Oh, you know, for me currently, like none of them are useful. Alright. I think I'm kind of feeling good. So I just forgot that I need to kill the dragon.
What do you mean you forgot?
Oh, I just have a lot of stability right now.
Oh.
And yeah, but I forgot that pretty much means that. Alright. Yeah, let me deal with the boss itself. He has a pretty nice approach. Wow, yeah, I don't need to. Sometimes his speed of casting So 15, guys. He's almost cooked. 12, yeah, he's cooked. You know, not a single time I dropped anything better than what I had at the start of my runs. Not yesterday, not today, not one day ago. It just not removes any fucking barrel. I'm going to kill another dragon. Yeah, can you please let me check the search? Alright, let me push him a little more. He's kinda annoying, to be honest. But you know, guys, fighting the dragon is pretty much simple in the current situation. It's safe, you just need to focus a little. So every time when he casts, I can also, when I will be unable to tank that. Yeah, people are asking me often what will happen when I will be unable to tank that. Well, honestly, nothing will change in general. I'm just going to go out after using anomaly on that. Like, on the dragon itself. So just using anomaly and going out will help me enough. Yeah, he's going to cast again right now. Yeah, I'm thinking. That's cool. The Drake is just takes some time, but overall he's safe.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay, it's working.
Yeah, it's there.
Whoa, yeah, that's cool. I was so happy and surprised that for a second I thought. I almost forgot about the Drake. Oh, to be honest. Alright. Now I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to finish him off. Yeah, he's done. That's so nice. That's so nice. Let me... So it probably just takes more time.
You know, because of the fact that we started one quest at your place, the dragon is... Oh, not the dragon. It's actually the bird. It's
Yeah.
kind of bugged for me, and it seems like I need to complete the quest or something. Because I can fight the boss. But...
Oh, I think it's here, maybe. It's here too.
Nice, nice.
Alright, everybody, let's just continue. And we will be able to see how far I will be able to push. Oh, somebody likes my voice on YouTube. This is so nice. This is so nice.
I know usually people, when they're hearing their voice in the recording, they're very self-conscious. And they're like, God damn it, that's a horrible voice. It's such a cool psychological thing that you're not really supposed to hear your voice. And the voice that you're actually used to, well, it sounds quite different in the recording.
Oh, you know, guys, when I listen to my voice, when it's recorded, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not really going to lie. I don't like it. When I speak, I really like how it sounds in my fucking head. But when I speak on video, I just don't like it at all. That's my best. That's my best take that I can give. But you know, pretty much being a scientific guy myself, I'm just can perfectly understand that that's pretty much a psychological phenomenon that I should keep in mind. So I probably dislike it because of that phenomenon, and I'm not really worried about that. I hope it's kind of neutral to all of you, and thank you very much for watching my shit. That's really appreciated, to be honest. Alright, what do we have in here? That's crazy. Slay Praetor. What the fuck is that guy? That's kinda in between. I'm going down there. So I'm really happy with my Warpath performance. And it's much better right now, everybody. It's much better right now than everything that you could expect from it. It's a health-based build. And I'm probably going to do a celebration video if I will reach 1000 without any issue. Because to be honest, that's impressive. Alright. No, I like that queer.
You should check with 2 piece of each could be worth something.
That's probably worth nothing.
Depends. There are weird things that are actually worth something. With 2.
So many weird things, to be honest.
You'll need to buy Oshiron, right?
Ocean Horn, you mean?
No, Oshiron, the ring.
Yeah, but it's Ocean Horn.
No, it's Oshiron.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Can you prove it to me?
You can just open the name. It's Oshiron.
I always read it as Ocean Horn, everybody.
I know, I heard you saying that. Well, if you're actually going to use it for anything, you need to pronounce it correctly, and it's not Ocean Horn. It's Oshiron.
You know, guys, I will need to create a petition right now. Like, a huge petition. We need to rename the ring.
But why? It has
Because
nothing.
Ocean Horn sounded kinda cool, don't you think?
It has nothing to do with that. It just
But
feels
it's like an
show.
horn in the ocean, that's it. Well, that's...
Right.
There's like the whole point about that. I really like the idea. Wow, that's unique. You create like unique names. Well, you create like unique ideas too. What the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. I don't have to do the quests. No.
Oh,
I was scared there for a second.
don't even start on me. It's kind of insane to be honest. Kind of insane to be honest. My ship will be your tomb. Well, I don't really think so. There's no ship. It's some fucking jungle. Are you retarded, guy? I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing like a ship. I can't see a ship anywhere. Where is the ship? I will not have a tomb like that. What the fuck? You know that's funny that they added that guy, and he's screaming his stuff, but there is no ship. Oh gosh, that's. Oh, there's avalanche on the other hand. On the other hand, there was like avalanche. I will need to be more careful like that because he's doing damage, to be honest. Especially when he overstacks the avalanche. Well, I'm going to come out on top. I'm going to come out on top.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, what? What? My game is not working, guys. What?
Yeah, mine too. What? It's kind of paused for a second for me too.
Oh,
The boss was not doing anything. Is this?
I'm pretty sorry for it, everybody. I don't know what the fuck was that.
Is the stream even here?
Do we have the stream, guys? Is the stream working? Tell me in chat, please.
I mean, was it them? Was it us?
Yeah, because I don't know. The game lagged for a second. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for that. I'm getting rid of bad items. Well, I just don't know, to be honest. I just don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a really strange lag. But don't worry, I will continue to push. Thanks God it's not hardcore, because if it would be hardcore, I would be dead. That's pretty much why, guys, I'm not really playing hardcore. I could perfectly do that, and most of my builds are hardcore viable. But, well, if you're encountering lags like that, there's not a lot of stuff that you can do while you're playing hardcore. So that's my biggest issue. I'm kinda afraid that sometimes, just for a second, I can encounter the issue like that. So I will just lag, I will just go in, and well, I will just like die in a stupid fashion. And you know, in Path of Exile, you have a disconnect button, so you can just click it and you will be immediately disconnected from the game. It works pretty nice, because when you're encountering some lags and stuff like that, you can just click it. It's not perfect, I don't really like the whole idea of you kind of cheating the game while disconnecting, but to be honest, it works, especially when the game lags. And in last Epoch, I don't know, I could just lose my FPS all of a sudden, and well, that's it. I'm done, I'm cooked. I don't really like that part. I think it's kinda a little too much.
Oh, 85% chance to ignite.
Whoa, that's insane. You can
From the
go.
first try, I can leave this godforsaken place.
Whoa, yeah, you can leave the godforsaken place. You can just do Dragon, probably. Dragon is so easy to do, and I recommend him.
I need armor.
Oh,
and
armor.
mana.
So start with armors and mana, and then just go and do.
Mana 100%. I'm not sure mana will help.
Am I recommending mana for your build?
Yeah, you are. Who's given mana? I think some weird guy.
Whoa, you know, I really like that. So right now, guys, I'm pretty happy with my performance at Warpath. That's a health-based build, so no ward or any cheese mechanics. I'm just playing pure health, and as you can see, it's working. It's working good enough, so... Alright, I can see 9 corruption from there, which is not even that bad. But I want to go a little... Oh, thank you very much, PogChamp. Thank you very much. I think you're congratulating Nemi, but well, that works the same for me. So yeah, guys, disconnection button in Path of Exile is definitely a lifesaver for so many people. So many people. Alright, let me...
You're actually advising that, but...
Advising what?
You were advising that.
Advising what?
The mana, but it parsed the old character that didn't have it.
Oh, alright, yeah.
I remember that I need that, but...
So yeah, guys, I'm trying to build the second build for Nemi right now as well. She's playing the Warlock, and they're creating Ignite-based Warlock with a pretty unusual spell that can stack so much Ignites at the same time. That's pretty much the plan, stack like thousands of Ignites and at the same enemy, and just destroy it that way. I think it could be a fun build. It probably will be on YouTube soon as well. Nemi is playing it right now. She's pushing it pretty far, I will say. But we'll see how far it will be able to go.
Yep.
I also still have the idea of Dragon Squirrels in my mind. So yeah, guys, Dragon Squirrels are probably going to be my next variation after I will kind of peak my Warpath build. I don't know at what corruption my Warpath is going to peak, but I have a Dragon Squirrels in my mind. I'm just sharing, that's like my general idea, and I think it sounds fun. It sounds fun. I think Squirrels in general is a pretty fun build, to be honest. It could be a little less effective right now, but I still think it's pretty fun. But Dragon Squirrels? Whoa, that could be insanely fun. It will fix so many little issues that Squirrels already have. and well, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. It also sounds retarded, don't you think? You have squirrels, but they're like dragons. They're literally breathing fire.
I am not entirely sure how viable it's going to be.
I don't know, who cares? I want to play dragon squirrels. That's my own idea. Nobody did dragon squirrels before. Yeah, I will be like the first person in last epoch to do that. Even if it will not work amazingly well, I'm still completely into it. I'm still completely into it. Yeah, I killed him. That's the easiest way for me to proceed. And yeah, in the meantime, thank you all of you for watching us, guys. Feel free to ask me any questions if you have anything in terms of builds or like stuff like that in general. Feel free to check the build videos that I did. It should be pinned. Yeah, it should be pinned in the Twitch chat, and you should find it in the description of the YouTube video, like on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Alright. Let me proceed. I'm pretty happy with my current performance, but look at that. Critical strike avoidance is probably the worst buff that current Warpath version can encounter, because it ruins the whole damage significantly. I can damage properly because of 35% of critical strike avoidance. For my build, considering I have 100% critical strike chance, 35 critical strike avoidance is pretty much 35% less damage. Literally that. And I definitely don't like that. It's bearable, so I'm going to finish the eco anyway, so don't worry about that. But it's working. And I'm still unhappy about the whole buff by itself. And I recommend you guys to try to avoid it for better performance. Well, that's so far, Bastion. You know, I'm not really going into any dungeon except Temporal Sanctum. Alright. So, you know, further and further and further, I even have some jokes about that. I was also thinking that for higher corruption, maybe I will need to repeat 1 or 2 points. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But for now, I'm not that sure. I still think there could be some possibility to just push, so I can see 12 corruption from now on, like from there. Just 12 corruption is definitely not too much, but it's kind of something. I will need to make sure, guys, that I don't have a critical strike avoidance. I don't have it, because otherwise I will have issues both with Dragon and then with Orvis. Also, yeah, I have like perfect resistances. Yeah, I'm checking my items in general just to understand what I need to change and what is possible to change. Yeah, I have like double house on my dark stride, which are good. Movement speed could be considered nice as well, but to be honest, I really like health there.
Are you talking about the rings or about the boots?
Oh no, it's about the boots. It's about the boots. I have like double house of the boots.
Yeah, that's really cool.
None of them is tier 7, but one of them is tier 6. Soul survivability is pretty important for higher corruption, considering that we can still do damage. Let me take all the shrines. No experience one. So I also have a lot of favor in my faction. So almost like more than 500,000 favor right now. What about you? How much favor?
76.
Oh, 76,000.
1,000, yes.
Oh, you know, it's not that bad, but wow.
Yeah,
We will need to consider, don't put new items.
I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, I also have 16 millions of gold right now, that's not a lot, but I'm selling some items for 20 millions and more.
Oh, it's still not sold?
I don't know, I sold 2 items, but I never went to check.
You know, 20 sounds cheap.
Who knows, maybe.
I mean, there were ones for 30.
Mine are pretty bad roll, to be honest.
Ah.
I just don't like that. I will be happy if it will sell even for that amount, to be honest. Alright, guys, so let me see what we have there. So Orbis is going to be the next. Alright. Wish me luck choosing 2 Orbises. Left or right, left or right, left or right, left. Let's do that. Wish me luck, everybody. I hope I'm not really going to die in there, because, well, Orbis is doing a lot of damage, to be honest. That's a cold one, I don't know about that. Well, it's not really that easy. But it's not really that hard, to be honest. He's doing a lot, but it seems like it feels like he can't finish me off. What? Fuck. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So it will be a bigger issue right now. He can overstack. If he overstacks the bubbles, he can pretty much one-shot me. So I will need to be really careful there. Yeah, so that's pretty much what... Yeah, that. So as you can see, I can tank 2 of them. That's the biggest issue right now. But don't worry, I'm going to get him, even if that set is not really going to be that easy. He's doing too much damage with most of his basic abilities. So yeah, I just need to be a little more careful. As you can see, I can still deal with the damage, but I should be more careful in general. When he's casting stuff on the ground, I need to move out. Yeah, that's pretty much what got me. So just like a few things together. Yeah, that. I need to be careful with that. Yeah, I think there could be a lot of options like that. Yeah, exactly. That was a big issue for me. I will probably need to move him from the corner, because right now it just not really works that well. When he's standing into the corner, he has a lot, and I honestly mean it, a lot of ways to damage me, and I don't have a lot of ways to damage him. So yeah, that could have a lot. What? So yeah, that's comments. And that's a big issue right now. Let's try another one, because left one is horrible in terms of the ability set. he's casting everything that I don't really like. And I can't tank all of that anymore. So let's see if that one will be worse or it will be better or how it will be. Well, I would say in general, no comments. No comments. I like when he has no comments. Well, yeah, we still have issues. We still have issues. Whoa, you know, to be honest, even that one is kinda spammy. Yeah, he's also tanky. And yes, it could lead to a lot of issues. So all the story will pretty much end after I will be unable to tank the main cast from him. Yeah, so it will be the end of the line. But right now I still can. Well, that's what we're trying to do right now. So trying to dodge everything will be too annoying. Well, so yeah, that's the biggest issue. But you know, that one is much easier, to be honest. I think he's much easier. Yeah, I finished him off. That's cool.
First try, actually.
Yeah, that's the first try. The previous one was just bad when they have like comets and stuff like that. It's not really working that easily. So 750, that's not a lot, but we can push a little forward. I'm sure 800 is possible. I'm not sure about 1000. Because for no war build, well, that could be hard. That could be hard, but we will see. I would say any kind of health will help me with that approach. Alright, let me see what I have in there. I have a Temporal Sanctum key. That's just fine. Let's push forward. So generally, you know, guys, I really like the whole idea of Shadow for Abyss. I think it's a pretty nice concept, and the boss itself is pretty fun, especially considering he's using random abilities. The biggest issue is that sometimes he can roll bad, and you will need to avoid him. So it could be a little too random for my taste. But overall, the idea is that you need to kill a special boss that kind of, unique and can have a random combination of abilities. I think it's pretty fun. All right. I think Vinguards is not that bad. So going to overpush right now. And fighting most of the enemies here. I think it could be just in theory a pretty big issue. Alright, give me like a second. Let's go. Yeah, let's go on. Let's go forward. And yeah, I can repair see the uses definitely hits. So that depends on the side of his abilities. I would say pushing 800 could be a bigger issue because of him. But I still have a few interesting ideas. A few interesting ideas, just to be honest. Alright, let me do that. So how is it going for Unity?
It's okay. Trying to solve my mana issues, but I'm not sure I will be able to.
You know, the only thing that I can't understand where those mana issues came from. Like, you told me the mana will not be an issue.
It wasn't an issue in the previous version.
So why, the question is?
Probably the fissure.
Maybe you need to cast it less,
Possibly, but the skill set.
but you like it.
Well, first of all, that. And second of all, honestly, the spell itself is pretty mana hungry too. It costs 10 mana.
10 mana?
Yeah, which is quite a lot. Let me check what my mana regeneration is.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to the lab, guys.
Does mana work in Lost Epoch the same as in PoE, or
Oh, what do you mean by that?
in PoE the maximum mana provides you with high regeneration?
No.
Okay.
And yeah, guys, we're pretty much waiting for all PoE updates that are going to be there soon. And I have a lot of interesting ideas about that. Alright. So I think it's a pretty interesting concept based on what I can see. Well, I figured that part out. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting thing for minions. Alright, let me continue. I think it's working just fine. I think it's working just fine. We're going to fight waves right now. Enemies enrage. Well,
Yeah, that's pretty nasty one.
oh, you know, I just don't have any issues while fighting monsters. I would say the Orabis is my only issue right now. So some combination of the abilities can kill me. That's what I need to deal with. Alright. know that's funny is that I can easily check my check my stats while I'm kind of fighting, even at 750 corruption. Whoa, that's crazy. So yeah, Warpath currently, guys, in a pretty perfect position. I'm not sure if it can do 1000 without any issue, but it can do 1000 in general. I'm sure. I would probably push to around 800 without big issues. Alright. So right now I just need to move around a little more to create more recus. But that's good. That's good. So generally, while I'm fighting normally, because there's not a single issue for me. Alright, yeah, I can finish that part. And you know, I think I'm just going to go to the right. Just while maintaining my current position, guys. Maintaining my current position, pushing closer to 800. So generally, even considering I really like the Orbis, like a concept, I would say it would be better if we would like deterministically choose some kind of abilities that he's going to have. For example, I think it could be pretty interesting if they would add mechanic, like when you're fighting some kind of special kind of weakness, you're stacking the abilities for Orbis.
Yeah, that would be interesting, I agree. Like,
So-
you're building him up. with
Yeah,
stuff.
you're kind of building your monster. Just like a Frankenstein monster, you're building your monster.
It's
And
like the discontinued metamorph.
yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's a pretty nice one. So generally, something like that would be cool to see in the future, especially for higher corruptions. Because Orbis itself is the biggest issue right now for pushing. If you can push higher, it's pretty much because of him. Most of the builds are doing alright with the monsters, like basic monsters, and it's harder for them to kill the Orbis. Yeah, that's a funny one. I'm also going to fight a dragon one more time. So timing here is pretty important. But in general, I think I'm doing an alright damage.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
I also forgot to check the buffs at the previous Orbis again.
Haste and frenzy.
What?
Haste and frenzy. Haste and frenzy.
So that's why he fucking killed me. Frenzy.
Yep.
Oh gosh, you know guys, yeah, that was annoying. That was my first proper death on Orbis, and it happened only because I forgot to check the buff. Yeah, you need to clear the buffs at higher corruption, and it's kinda natural to be honest. It feels natural, and well, it should be natural for most of the builds. So Emperor of Corpses working just fine. I still can tank the dragons though. Alright. Well, sometimes I can't properly understand why he's hitting the air.
I think he's
Whoa,
just,
whoa, 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 that's that was a bad timing. So if I'm not clicking at the right time, oh, rare enemies have 50% increased cooldown recovery speed and enrage at half-life.
yeah. So he's super fast again.
So that's what happens, guys. The dragon is kinda super fast when he's at half-life, and I just need to take it into account and click faster. Yeah, I need to be a little more careful. Yeah, Emperor of Sponges, I can 100% agree. That's what I can see in there. So he's going to be enraged. From now on, he's going to be enraged. I'm not really going to... Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to cast immediately, because otherwise, if he's enraged, he's just too fast. Look at his speed, guys. Just look at that. The guy's so fast. Yeah, I'm just going to tank it immediately because he's so fast. I don't even have a proper word to explain that. He's casting like almost immediately. I'm still probably going to kill him just fine, but well. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Everybody, just look at that. Well, that's nice. Yeah, promised you that I will kill him, and that's what I did. That's what I kinda done. Yeah, I did. Pretty much. I killed him. That's better than nothing, but you know, guys, at that level of development, at that level of corruption, I need to start reading the buffs.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not reading it, I think it's kind of insane, to be honest. Yeah, that's completely out of the question, everybody. Completely out of the question. Let's continue our beautiful push. That's kind of working. So what we were talking about? We were talking about the Orabis. The Orabis and the whole mechanics that are behind him. In general, I like that, but a little more determinism and less random would be appreciated. I would say different builds could build like different Orabises for themselves, and could be interesting. At least I want to have an option like taking one out of two abilities. Yeah, what do you think about that idea?
Yeah, well, I already said that it's pretty cool.
At least picking one out of two abilities.
You
So
know,
you,
I would say just excluding one.
you
No,
know,
it's not.
maybe even that.
Because he has like 6 abilities or something like that. Picking one is nothing. He'll roll garbage ones anyway. I mean, I would be happy to pick at least one, to remove one, and then Okay, we can work with that. Because you could remove the meteors, for example, because they're very, very annoying and they deal a lot of damage at higher corruption. So, yep.
Maybe at some point we'll be able to create a character like an Orbis without the abilities. That would be funny. He would just run around and look at us meaninglessly.
Yeah, if there would be something else except for bosses, so for example, if you could stop it in any other way, like there's no stability line with something else, or maybe an occasional equal buff that you find and then you remove something from the Orbis, which could be quite interesting.
Yeah, so
It would add more variety to the gameplay because you would be able to engage in different activities. Maybe they could add something to the arena, for example. So, like, something like that, like, it could be an item and it would drop randomly in the arena barrels or something. I don't know. I'm not a game developer.
Well, you're not a game developer, but you're like gaming streamer with some experience in streaming and huge experience in gaming in general. How long we are playing RPGs? Like 15 years?
Well, a long time.
Yeah, a really long time. I'm a gamer for about, I don't know, 20 years probably, maybe a little more. So I think we just have some ideas.
I don't really want to think about it much because honestly, it's not like if I come up with some fascinating idea, it's gonna get implemented.
Oh, I don't know. We can kind of write it to Mike. Maybe they will like it. I don't know. Yeah,
Now,
I had their contact, so
I think they have a lot of their own ideas,
probably.
and they will self-implementing them because obviously, I mean, what they did with the market and Circle of Fortune is really interesting, and it's some fresh ideas. So I think if they think hard enough, they can come up with something good for the Orbis progression, for the diversity of the end game. Because at the moment, for example, Arena is not really necessary unless you want to.
Honestly, I think it should stay unnecessary.
It would be interesting if you would receive at least something. It's like Delve Run. Delve is complete. You can ignore it, but you still can gain something from playing Delve.
Well, you are getting some rewards for playing arenas that are useless.
Yeah, there is so much worse than normally costs.
I finished the arena. Oh well, I can't load it right now while I'm running. I think it will be a little too much. That's already almost 800 corruption, so.
Yeah, please don't. But it would be interesting if they could do something with the arena, maybe an alternative way to receive blessings, or I don't even know. Maybe some other contents that they're going to introduce at some point will require some arena push. Maybe not really push, just some arena. But I would say that at the moment they need to reanimate their 3 dungeons that no one goes to.
I think people are still going there if they're kind of mistaking it or trying to
I
level up
think,
though.
like, in the Infernal, I don't remember the name. Infernal dungeon, the fiery key. Some people are going there to level with their friends,
And that's it.
and that's pretty much it. That's the whole point. The other one, that's Lightless Harbor. Who the hell goes there?
I know.
They just give you normal items. Like, you can buy. I don't remember which one of the two. But you're like gathering gold, and then at the end of the run, you're buying stuff from the vendor with the gold that you've gathered. But
That sounds like a fun idea, but I think it's not really worth the whole
it's not
dungeon
really
run.
up to date. It's not really up to date. It's like Circle of Fortune does the same, and you can drop everything, like, while pushing corruption, while getting your blessings done, and while leveling your character. The dungeons just really fall short. I think if they would add some content, like some additional abilities that your character can possess or something like that, it would be cool if they would tie them to these 2 or 3 dungeons that no one participates in. The vast majority just skips them. Because honestly, the Temporal Sanctum is actually a very important dungeon, and people are going there constantly to buff their items. So if you could introduce something similar, it could be interesting. For example, there could be, like, if they would ever work on set items, on making them more viable, it would be interesting. Because at the moment, set items really fall short compared to normal unique items with the LP, because you can buff them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would like stronger set items. I'm probably going to do a build with set items, and yeah, it's harder for that to compete. Could be much harder, to be honest. And that could be a huge issue as well. Well, that's been one of the most, like, easiest. Because for me, I just entered, I
The
killed
good
some
part
thingies
about
there.
set items is that you just can put it on and never care about what it does, but if you want to push the build further, like buff it or make some endgame progress, there's just nothing like that available for the set items. It's a bit sad because some of them could be pretty viable if they could at least have one LP or two.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I still have an idea, guys, for a nice build based on set items. But it's going to have only two set items, and it could be stronger if set items could have LP. Because right now, nobody uses them, and well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I still think it could be viable in some cases, so stay tuned. Oh, hey, Scrunchy, series watched. What kind of series?
Yeah, which one did you watch?
So we were discussing set items in last epoch, and I think those are definitely require some kind of buff. Yes, well, that's nice. That's nice. Lately we started to watch the Shogun, the one that Fox doing together, FX doing together with Hulu, and we really like it so far.
You haven't watched much
Yeah, we watched like
episodes.
a few episodes, and it's pretty nice one. It's pretty nice one. Nothing bad about it. It's pretty historical, even if it's historical fiction, and I really like the whole vibe of it. It's also pretty much stays close to the whole idea of Japanese culture and Japanese history. I learned Japanese history for some time, and well, I really enjoyed all the little things, kind of creating the bridges between the real history and the character in the TV show. So I can definitely recommend a few episodes of Shogun for all of you guys. That's been pretty nice. That's been pretty nice. There are some issues. It's not perfect, and I would say the main issue that the whole idea, the whole premise of the show is kind of predictability. So it's predictable. If you know the whole history of pretty much moving and creation the last shogunate, you will guess most of the parts like that. Well, you will guess a lot. But I still think they could be entertaining based on the basic ideas. I also think it feels a little strange that they focus a little too much on the character of Blackthorn, like the European character, because I don't really find him entertaining. I know that the story of William Adams pretty much could be interested for so many people. Oh, we honestly watched The Last Airbender. We honestly watched The Last Airbender as a TV series, and it wasn't even that horrible. They had issues, but well, it's mediocre. It's not too bad. It's not too good. I would say it's kind of in between. It's not like horrible. I think Netflix did horrible adaptations before that were like complete trash. For example, you can remember something like Death Note. Whoa, that was hot garbage. And Avatar compared to that was just alright. I mean, we watched it. We tried to watch it, but wow. I don't know. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that part. I don't really agree with creating a lot of remakes, redoings, like creating stuff like that. I don't really think it's nice. I don't really think it's nice. But people are still doing a lot of nice TV shows that are pretty much likable, and you can enjoy them, even if they're not that amazing. So, Avatar is just not like a good example of it. But it's not that horrible. I'm trying to push and emphasize on that. It just like alright. It's childish and they ruined a few plot lines. They also ruined the Sokka character. He's not really joking anymore. That feels strange, to be honest. But it could be much worse. I expected that it would be completely unwatchable, something horrible like She-Hulk, or anything like that, guys. I just expected it to be complete shit. But well, it was alright. I can't recommend it to you. I can't. And Rings of Power were bad. Yeah, I don't like Rings of Power. You know, if you will ask me, Ron, what's better, like New or Avatar, like The Last Airbender from the Netflix, or Rings of Power, I will choose Avatar. Avatar at least did like a pretty nice Iroh character. Iroh was good, and well, I like the chemistry and the actor that plays the Aang himself. So, well, it's something. Ring of Power was like complete shit. It was really horrible to watch, and well, I don't know what the fuck is that. It was so bad. And with all the budget that Amazon can provide, Rings of Power, well, total disappointment. You know, there have been like a few things I liked about Rings of Power, but literally a few things. Like three maybe? Two? I don't freaking know. That's been
Honestly, it
crazy.
went downhill from the first minute. It was hilarious. It was so expensive, but God, how could they feel it that much? I remember we were pretty hyped about Rings of Power at some point because we were like,
I really like I really like the books. I really like the books. I read them all. I read them first time when I was like 5. And
yeah,
I'm a bit
I think you will.
6 maybe. I was really young maybe when I tried it first time. I wasn't able to understand most of it, to be honest. But I tried when I was like pretty young. Maybe 6 at worst. So I tried The Hobbit and I tried Lord of the Rings. I really like it. It's one of my favorite books. And
At
well,
which age did you read Silmarillion?
Silmarillion, I would say about 14. 14,
Okay,
yeah. I
yeah,
think I did it at
you're
14.
fine. You're fine.
I did it at 14, everybody.
If you would try that at 6, I mean,
Well, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. And Rings of Power, what the fuck was fucking that? What the fuck was that? They literally butchered like every character. Every character. Yeah, I mean that's that's it. Nemi pretty much Nemi did that. Wow. She's like at what age? Are you capable? Alright, you can say.
oh, because I don't remember the book, which one it was, but when I was younger, I really tried to read some book because it had some like fun character that I thought were fun, like it was an animal of some sort or something. And I thought it would be entertaining because I saw it in a TV adaptation or something like that. I don't really remember. And I tried reading that, and goddamn it, I didn't understand a single thing. I was so proud that I tried, but God, I didn't really understand anything.
Oh, I really like to read books. I read a lot of books when I was younger. I was reading one book in about 4 days, and well, I really enjoyed that. I stopped when I became older, just mostly because I finished a lot of books, and right now it's harder for me to find something interesting, but I'm still trying to read from time to time. I'm still trying to read. So yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed everything that was created in the Lord of the Rings universe. I really enjoyed Silmarillion. I really enjoyed Lord of the Rings itself, and well, Hobbit is pretty nice too. So for me, Rings of Power were a fucking slap to my face because well, it just bet on almost everything. The only character that I liked was that woman that kinda played the queen of dwarves.
Oh yeah, she was pretty charismatic.
Yeah, she was pretty charismatic. For some fucking reason. She was a total miscast, but she played good, and I was so surprised. For a second, I was like, seriously? Seriously? She's really your best character.
Yeah,
Seriously.
that's a terrible situation.
And yeah, even, I don't have a Twitter, but if I would have a Twitter, I would probably go and tweet something nice to the actress. She did an amazing job portraying a pretty mediocre character, and well, it worked. It worked. For me, it worked. But it is literally, all nice. What I can say about that. The version of Galadriel was like a complete shit.
You know
It's
what's
so
interesting?
fucking what?
If you weren't on static images, she looked fine. Because,
On a few, and like only in the later part when they pretty much got some kind of armor for her.
no. I mean, just overall on the posters, on some, stop
Oh, you mean
motion
that?
stuff.
Yeah.
She looks actually pretty good because she has a really aristocratic face, but goddammit, she can't act at all. She's
She
so
also
stiff.
acts in a pretty strange way. I mean, I don't really want to bash the actress. Maybe it's pretty much what the director wanted from her to act, but well, it was a horrible experience. That scene when she's kind of
Riding the horse.
riding the horse.
I knew that.
What the fuck was that, guys? I don't freaking know. I don't have words.
I don't understand who put that in the show. It's
And if they think it's like some kind of subtle metaphor, they're fucking crazy. First, it's not subtle. Second, it looked horrible. We have eyes, guys. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. So I'm pretty sorry for that little round, but I think Rings of Power were pretty bad in my opinion. Pretty bad in my opinion. I just I'm not really that against creating new projects based on something. I gave them a chance, and well, people who's watching me often can pretty much agree that, well, guys, I'm a positive person. I'm a positive person. I'm trying to be positive about everything. I'm trying to be positive about Diablo 4. I'm trying to be positive about Rings of Power. I'm trying to be positive about literally everything. Every little thing I'm kinda encountering, I'm trying to be positive about. But well, sometimes it's just not working. Sometimes it's just like not me, it's a product itself. I just can't feel it.
Oh, I remember the most hilarious part was like when in episode 2 or something, the dwarf and Elrond, I think it was Elrond.
Yeah, I think it was
I don't
Elrond.
associate the names with the characters there. They're just,
Because they don't really look the character
they
well.
don't look the character. They don't
Elrond looks like some kind of British smug dude.
Yeah,
and
he
that's
does. Okay, just never mind.
yeah, continue
So
that story,
basically,
continue.
in the second episode, he and the Dwarf King, they just came to some random door, and it's implied that they were actually traveling, but there were no horses, no entourage, no nothing. They just kind of teleported there.
Yeah, they
in
kinda
front-
teleported.
In front of this beautiful door that is very skillfully made in the CGI lab. That was hilarious.
Guys, when I was younger, I played an amateur theater. So we played like basic stuff, nothing too special. And well, I think we had better plot than this shit.
Actually, like, school theaters are mostly...
Oh, to be honest, I'm not really watching a lot of YouTube. I've seen his video a few times, and well, he's pretty much on point pretty often, to be honest. I've seen a few, but unfortunately I'm not really watching a lot of those.
Essentially, I would say the issues with Rings of Power are so apparent that I don't think you need anyone to
You need
decide.
eyes.
You just need half a brain and eyes.
Half a brain. It's not even the whole brain.
And you'll pretty much figure it out. Even if you will not be able to pinpoint what's wrong, you'll definitely feel that something is wrong. I can imagine how someone could like it, but
Well, like it, I can't imagine. It's not even mediocre, it's straightforward bad. I can argue that Avatar, like The Last Airbender from Netflix, is kinda alright, but not that shit. That was horrible, just horrible. Every scene here was horrible. I mean, I can pretty much argue and create a whole topic and a whole conversation based on every point of every little thing they fail to tell us in that. And yeah, thank you very much, Crunchy. You know, I'm probably going to check it out at some point.
Yeah, you know that's
Oh,
the,
you know,
that's a good way to
I wouldn't say it's best, Crunchy. I think it's somewhere in between. We should pretty much create a difference between bad series, mediocre ones, and like horrible ones. I think Avatar, for example, is mediocre, and Rings of Power is fucking horrible. So it's completely different in my opinion. Because you know, I can feel when some people are invested and trying to do good, at least trying. So they're kind of hitting on some and not hitting on the others. So it heavily depends. For example, yeah, as I mentioned already, as I did Iroh in Avatar, pretty much alright. I like the actor and I like how they portray him, so it's working. I mean, I don't like other characters, but well, at least Iroh is working. In Lords of like Rings of Power, yeah, Rings of Power, not a single character worked for me, except maybe the Queen. Yeah,
You know why? I can pretty much tell you why it's crunchy, because it's more trendy. Reason one. The second reason is it can be scary because the original Avatar is pretty long. So, like, here there's only one season and you can catch up with the story. And the third reason, I think,
some people like actors more than
Yeah.
animation, probably.
yeah, some people just don't treat animation properly. Like, they think they're I don't know, like some prejudice. And that's why they
I think it's wrong though. I think it's wrong.
Yeah, I agree, definitely. It's not like these are the reasons why I like the new anime, like the new series. It's like why someone would prefer that. Like it's a thought experiment. It's not like I agree with that.
So yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to stay open-minded about most of the projects. I'm giving them chances, and well, I'm trying to check them out before I will judge them. And sometimes they're mediocre, sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're good. Most of the time, it's definitely not good. But I think even the Avatar from Netflix is not really that bad compared, for example, to She-Hulk or Rings of Power or anything like that.
You know why? It's probably not bad. Because they have a really good source material.
Oh yeah, I mean that's probably the reason why.
Yeah, because
That's probably
it was
the reason
already
why.
serious. So it was easy. It was you just needed to put actors in those situations.
And they still failed in a
Yeah.
lot of moments.
They did, obviously. But it was bad. It was easier to work with. While Rings of Power was completely made from scratch with just some. There was nothing.
Yeah, with half a brain, exactly that part.
There was just nothing. Lord of the Rings there. There was nothing like
And
that.
yeah, guys, you know, I wanted to add on top of that, being a positive person, I literally went and watched whole Rings of Power. We watched it from the start till the end. That's it.
Oh, you know, we were just. By the end of it all, we were treating it like a comedy. Like a
Well, it was a
sitcom.
bad comedy, it wasn't funny.
Oh, you know, it was actually hilarious. I remember how we were theory crafting, like, how are people on that mountain are going to avoid the orc attack? Like, how are they going to evade it? I wonder how the screenwriters are going to tackle that. Well, in the end, they just teleported them down the mountain just because, and they never encountered a single orc. What the fuck was that? It was just sometimes you just think that it could get better, but it never does.
But it never does. Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, you're like, God, maybe there will be some sense in that, and
Yeah, exactly that, Crunch, exactly that. I mean, I gave them a chance. I literally gave them a chance. I'm always giving the chances to the products that I'm not really that happy about. I'm always giving them chances. I'm like, alright, I'm going to believe in you, do something. Come on, do something. And well, as they usually fail horribly.
the only product you probably never gave a chance to is probably Halo. It was just hot garbage. It was too.
Oh, also, yeah, I mean, we are talking about the series Halo is horrible, everybody. That's my opinion. I can pretty much explain it at so many words, like 100 words, 1000 words, and 10,000 words. Halo is completely horrible. it's war, like it's a Rings of Power level horrible.
But without any budget, so there are no even pretty CGI there. So yeah, what the fuck was that? We never
Why?
finished that.
They had a horrible plot lines.
They had everything horrible, everything was bad. So yeah, this is probably one of the only things that we never finished watching because it was just too bad.
I gave them the chance. I watched the first episode. That was horrible.
I think we watched even 2, but yeah, we still
Two? Yeah. I mean, we watched probably like 3 or 4.
It was like
3 or 4. I gave them a lot of chances. More than they deserve.
three episodes. That was too much of this.
That was crazy in terms of, you know. So yeah, guys, unfortunately, I can't say that Halo is watchable right now, and well, it could be alright. Oh, they have a season 2? Seriously? Who the fuck gave the green light to season 2 of Halo? Why the fuck it happened? I'm pretty sorry, guys, but well, Halo was so bad. I don't have anything to say about that. When they added that obnoxious character of that little girl that was kind of running together with Master Chief, that was a joke. And they also added Master Chief, who kind of takes off his helmet all the time. Oh, you know, we watched only season 1. I don't know about season 2. I can't say anything about that, but I really like the actor. I think he's a nice dude. And he's doing a pretty nice job. And yeah, guys, while we are kind of talking TV series, I can recommend Shogun right now from FX and Hulu to all of you. That's awesome. Check it out. From now we watched like 3 episodes and it's awesome. I really like it.
Based on 3 episodes.
Yeah, based on 3 episodes, that's like the basic review. It's cool.
Honestly, I think that in most cases, the TV series, I think like most of the things should probably be based on something, on some good source material. Otherwise, it's gonna suck terribly. Or you could be a very talented person, like you can write a whole script and you can do good, but there's a few people like that who can actually pull that off.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. And I personally watched 3 episodes, and I can tell you it's good. They have a really nice actors here, they have a pretty repellent story, and well, it just sounds right. I mean...
It feels classic. It's not like there are lots of twists there, but it feels like a very solid story.
And a pretty nice...
interpretation of the culture?
Yeah, I really like the culture, guys. In Shogun, I really like the culture.
How they're portraying that. Hopefully it's accurate, I don't know.
Well, it's accurate. I mean...
Okay. You know that...
for most of the part.
Yeah,
for most of the part.
It's interesting that this is not just the retelling of the history, because it's based on the book, so everything that's based on something, and it's not written...
And you know, at some point, guys, I even thought about creating a YouTube channel with, I don't know, some kind of movie reviews or anything like that, because I really like it. We're watching a lot of movies, and well, I was thinking that I can do something like that myself. Probably to just bash Rings of Power.
Yeah, right. They're going to have a 2nd season, right?
Oh, 2nd season, alright, that's perfect. I'm going to watch 2nd season.
You know, honestly, maybe we'll even watch that, I don't know.
Oh, we will. We will give him another chance. We'll give him another chance.
I'm not giving them any chances. I'm just watching a comedy.
Alright.
I just want to see how far they can fall.
Oh, I'm not sure, guys, that Rings of Power can fall further from that. They're they're cooked already. Their plot lines are so bad, I don't even know if it's serious. So, yeah. And you know, talking about the Marvel series that Marvel is doing, most of them are kinda bad. It's not just a She-Hulk. I tried to watch just the start of Miss Marvel with a little, like, teenage girl, and well, it was bad, to be honest.
Honestly, I think Loki was kind of fine. It's the only thing that was.
Oh, I should stream it. You know, maybe maybe at some point I'm going to stream it. I honestly wanted to do mine at some point. I'm pretty happy that people are already talking about that. So yeah, I tried to watch Miss Marvel as well. I tried to watch She-Hulk, and they had something else. What was something else?
The best part was actually how inaccurate everything was. And we don't even know that much about the American legal system.
Oh yeah, I mean, all of that were so horrible. The only thing that I liked from Marvel TV series was Loki. I think it was kinda alright, and I would even say it's good. It's not amazing, but it's good. So closer to like 8 points out of 10, maybe 7.5, in my opinion. Just mostly because of the cool actors, cool actors. They
Also,
did.
this style, the art style, the Art Deco style of the first season that also transitioned into the second one, that was really nice. It was something really fresh.
Yeah, plot-wise, it's honestly nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about. But it's not horrible. It's not horrible. And that's probably the only thing from Marvel in terms of TV series that I liked. Because everything else, well, it's like complete miss for me. If you can recommend me something, feel free to do that. I will be happy, guys. Just tell me what do you think. Based on all of that, you know, I really like the whole idea of how was I forgot, like the Moon Knight. The Moon Knight.
Oh, it was so strange. I mean, the concept was so good, but what the hell did they do with that? Like, the first episode was good, but maybe the first three, but everything that came after was just regular superhero stuff.
So you guys, let me fight the eco right here. I'm pretty close and I can get a lot of corruption. Let me try to fight the eco and we'll see how it will go. Oh, we watched that. We watched that. And let me please do the eco because, well, I'm progressing corruption pretty fast. It's pretty important. Wow, I mean, wow, alright, I can tank that. I can tank that. That's not that bad. I can tank that. Wow, comments. Fucking comments. Alright.
Oh, what happened?
I tried to leave the game, but I think I kinda scuffed myself with that. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid comments that way, guys. That's pretty much the main way right now how we can avoid comments. That's probably one of the best ways right now to just get rid of the comments themselves. Alright. Please tell me that I'm fine. Please tell me that I'm fine. So I'm showcasing how in last epoch what you need to do if you're encountering bad eco.
You know, at least when you click leave game, your game is not actually crashing. Because for me it does.
Oh, seriously, so for you it crashes. So on hardcore, if you're encountering bad enemy and you can see something like that, well, this is the best tactics right now. That's just the best. I lost services. Oh no, maybe not.
It's the wrong one.
Yeah, it's the wrong one. Let me check the right one. I have services, that's good. So let's try another one. Let's try another one. We are going to take another one. And maybe.
Why is it looking like that?
And maybe it will be better. Maybe it will be better. So no comments, everybody. No comments.
Well, hopefully, maybe there will be comments.
Well, I can run off.
Wait.
We will see what he's casting. We will see. It's not comments. Alright. Well, I have an annoying chat on top of my game. I'm pretty sorry for it. Yeah, I can take that. Yeah, I don't know what else he will do. You know, that's much better than the Comet guy. I'm going to be like 1000% honest. It's much better than the Comet guy. So he's pretty safe for me. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Alright. Oh, that's not bad too. And let me, yeah, he's cool. That's good, everybody. This is so good. So, well, that's what you're doing if you're kind of encountering issues. So look at that. That's almost 800 right here. It's 800 corruption. I can even change the string description. That's 900, like 790. So almost 800. I'm pretty close, everybody. I'm pretty close. So, well, back to our silly discussions. Plans like that. Great job, and yeah, great job, me. Oh gosh, that's. Let me get rid of the chat. People are kind of linking their shitty items in there. Not all of them are shitty, but it's just strange. Maybe they're just proud of that. So
Yeah,
why not?
I think it's really nice because people have maybe no one to share that with, and they just share it with the chat. I think it's really cute.
So they can very much spam the chat, alright.
Why not?
Have I watched check? No, I haven't. Should I? I could add it to the list. I still think we have the list.
We have the list somewhere, right?
Yeah, we have the list. And thank you very much, guys. Percy, Feathers. Yeah, thank you very much. I will definitely try to see something like that. Alright, so, well, guys, I'm almost at 800 right now. Almost at 800 right now. And in the meantime, if you have any questions about last epoch, feel free to ask me. We also did a cool build video today, feel free to check it out too. Well, that's nice. I'm aiming for 1000, and that's just a basic health-based build. So no ward, no any defense shenanigans, like more than the base.
Well, there's endurance, there's block, so there are lots of shenanigans. They're just not really.
No ward, guys.
Like,
that's pretty much the idea. No ward.
It's an ethical build.
Yeah, that's an ethical build. That's an ethical push too. I'm doing no ward version. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of them. I don't even think it's a big issue. Well, you know, guys, it's kind of something that takes longer than I want to, but, well, it's working. They have a chance for glancing blows right here. Oh, no planner with the video? No, there's like a planner. There's like a planner in the video description. I'm also explaining most of my choices when I'm kind of doing the video itself, but I'm always adding the planner for people who's interested in that. That's like my general idea. Oh, guys, You need to start watching Check immediately. There's nothing like it. It's Total Geek top tier series. Yeah, I will definitely add it to the list. Oh, you clicked on different. I have so many videos, guys. I have so many videos. That's just like an absolute basis for me. An absolute basis for me. Let's push a little further. Ethical push. Well, I don't really need anything. Oh no, progress planner. I have a leveling video. That's a separate one. And I think you should just level with my leveling video and transition after 75. That's my basic recommendation for all people who's playing my builds. I'm pretty much. Oh yeah, all right. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I'm doing so much in terms of trying to make my build accessible because I'm myself an endgame player. I'm also a racer. I'm pretty much good at racing, and leveling to 100 is pretty simple for me. So every time when I'm playing, I'm leveling to 100 first, and I'm doing it in a crazy, like really high speed. Even when I'm creating a second character, I'm leveling it to 100 in like a day or maybe two, and that's it. That's pretty much it. So for me, it's harder to focus on progressing and stuff like that. I'm trying to help people who want to play my build, and well, thank you all guys for trying it. That's really appreciated. But generally, it's harder for me to understand what people are kind of encounter, like what issues are people encounter who's playing just a few hours in a day. Well, I'm playing, I don't know, 15 in a day if I'm really invested, and I'm streaming 8 of them, so yeah, that's kind of, could be harder for me. So if you have any kind of ideas, what I need to add to my builds and stuff like that, well, feel free to tell me, because generally I would be happy to consider them. And thank you all for watching.
And thank you all for thinking that Rings of Power suck.
Well, is there like people who like Rings of Power? Like really like them?
Yes, yes. I remember when the thing came out, we were looking through some IMDb reviews, I think, from regular people, not critics. And there were people who were actually defending that. I'm not entirely sure if that were paid reviews or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. But there were genuine people who were like, yeah, it's alright. If you turn off your brain, it can actually work.
Oh, Nemi, to be honest, I want to disagree with them. I mean, I can respect their opinion, but I think the series is still bad, and I want to disagree with them. I just like, that's alright. And hey guys, if any person on the stream like Rings of Power, feel free to tell me. I will be happy to just hear what you liked about it, what you liked about the series. I promise I will not laugh.
Yeah, I mean, it would be an interesting.
Yeah, an interesting part of the discussion, because I honestly hated it so much.
I haven't seen a single sane person like in my life. But...
Oh, whoa, guys! What's wrong with my FPS? To be honest, what's wrong with that? I will probably need to restart the game after.
Amazon servers are not really liking what you're saying here.
Oh gosh, Jeff Bezos decided to ban my ass, right?
Yeah, he's like, he needs to suffer.
He's like, we own Twitch, bitch.
Oh, right, they own Twitch. God.
What the fuck is that? And yeah, well, I mean, I was preparing that part with we own Twitch, bitch for some time. That's like a king rhyme here. I don't know, I think I don't even have an appreciated audience for my best rhymes. Oh fucking god. Alright, I don't know what's happening. Maybe Jeff decided that he need to demonetize me or anything like that. Just I don't know. Alright. So, well, I mean, I'm alright with some people liking it. I just disagree heavily. And I would be happy to hear what people liked about it, because in general, I think it's really hard to enjoy. It's really hard to enjoy.
If we talk about graphics, I think even the Avatar had better graphics.
No, I'm not sure about that.
There were moments.
I think Avatar had a pretty alright graphics for first episode and for the last episode.
That's normal.
So that's pretty much it.
The same goes.
They
for them.
had a huge issues with green screen in the middle. There have
Yeah.
been a few episodes when I was like completely stunned with how bad their green screen were.
Yeah, it was bad. I remember. It's like there was Sentinel in the middle, on top of some real weird green blanket. That wasn't good.
You know, that pretty much reminds me, guys, of the old Mr. Beast videos when he was just filming them on the green screen. Like just him and green screen behind him. Like
Yeah.
old ones. So yeah, I think it's kind of, it has the same feeling. It has the same feeling,
Yeah, but
guys.
this time they tried to actually remove the green screen for some reason.
So yeah, and Warpath, gosh, Warpath performs so good. It's so amazingly good. I have only 200 left. I can pretty much kiss 1000. So long story short, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the whole Warpath approach. And you know, people were telling me, oh, Warpath is going to be not that strong. You will be unable to reach like 600 corruption. And I will be like, and I was like, alright. Please wait for me to do my build. Please wait for me to do my build before we will go and judge that. Before we will go and judge that. So look where I am already. It's 800, and well, it's not like I'm stopped, right? It's not like I'm stopped or I'm struggling or I can't move forward and stuff like that. So well, in general, it's just working for me. It's just working for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's pretty much me, and I'm like, hold my fucking beer. So well, that's a pretty nice thingy. And yeah, feel free to check the build video if you're interested in that whole thingy.
You know what my issue is?
Oh yeah,
I
what
need
your
to
issues?
farm Legan right now.
Oh gosh.
Please, just I need some.
Oh yeah,
help.
send help.
Send help, yes.
Send help.
Send all the help.
You know what, Nemi? Stack 2 legends, I will come and kill them for you.
Oh, I'm actually fighting him.
Oh, Nemi is playing our own cool version of the Ignite Warlock. We're creating a pretty interesting approach with Hungering Souls Ignite. I think it's kinda forgotten for no reason. And, well, I think we can push it further than it's been done before. It's going to be on YouTube. Whoa, 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 whoa,
You forgot to
whoa.
click, right?
Well, no. It's kind of bad position on my side, guys. It's kind of bad position on my side. I need to move a little to the left. I need to move a little to the left. All right.
Oh, thanks a lot, Feathers. It's more annoying than hard, honestly.
Well, I mean, a lot of stuff was more annoying than hard. For example, that fucking dragon, right?
He's just such a tanky piece of lizard.
Whoa.
What?
You know, that's impressive.
Flushing.
So at higher levels, I'm encountering more issues as the dragon. I'm going to kill him, that's not an issue, but I will need to be a little more careful, especially when he has additional damage bonuses. So yes, that's what can kill me. It's pretty much scaling, and I will need to mind my position much better. So yeah, Nemi is playing Warlock, and I think we are going to do a video with it pretty soon. I have a few more builds for Last Epoch in mind, like maybe 2 or 3. Right now, it will be Dragon Squirrels, it will be Warlock with Hungering Souls. I think it will be one more build for Sorcerer. And I was thinking about Primalists, but we will see about that. I'm not sure if I will have the time. We want to do most of it before Path of Exile hits, because we are going to prepare for Path of Exile for sure. And I think it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. I think right now it's just too early to prepare for Path of Exile. I'm starting the preparation usually when it's like 1 week left. I can see a point to go and prepare like right now. Alright.
Oh, actually, we will probably need to go up to some passions are going to hit. At least some sort of them, because we'll need to test the status. We'll also need to theorycraft builds. For PoE, it's just always so much preparation.
Well, yeah, I have a few ideas for builds, to be honest. I have a few ideas.
Oh, that's amazing. I have none.
Well, I mean, I'm the builder here, so I obviously have all the ideas.
What the fuck? That piece of garbage almost died. Ah.
Oh, what he did?
I think it was my bad. I think I'll actually invite you. I can stack too, so you'll need to come.
Oh, why you can't stack too?
Because I need to kill the Warbeast right now, Ron. Because I'm at the end of the pod, there's no...
Alright. Getting you, don't worry. So let me deal with the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah, the dragon is cooked, don't worry guys. It just took me a little more time, but well. The dragon is cooked. Going out. You need my help, right?
Yeah, you can get to me.
I'm going to go and quickly help Nemi with Lagon because her build is not complete.
Yeah,
and she has like no items.
Literally no items.
For now.
Also, I have no mana. That's a huge issue.
Well, I would say that's kind of expected. Have you accepted?
I have. You are in the posse.
Oh,
yeah.
alright.
Yeah, you are. You can TP to me.
Oh, look. That looks like an arrow.
I'm just finishing the Lesico.
Yeah, sure thing.
And after that...
I'm getting rid of that item. I don't really need that. I need one more key and I will be able to build an arrow. Yeah, that's mostly just a fun thing.
Yep, okay. Yeah, come over.
Alright. I'm coming to help Nemi with Lagan quickly. Yeah, where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, alright.
Hello.
Yeah, she's a leech. Oh, it's like a warlock. It's like a warlock. It's not a leech.
Yep.
Almost a leech, let's call it like that. So it's pretty low corruption, but
Yeah,
she
it's
has
really
no
low
items.
corruption, so... Yep. Are you tanking? No. Yes, you're kind of tanking.
Well, mostly. Alright, let me quickly do the Lagan.
Oh, he has a chance to receive glancing blow. That's why I was dealing so little damage to him. God, I forgot to check.
Yeah, you definitely needed to check that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, you know. Can I survive his storm? I don't freaking know, dude. That sounds a little obnoxious. You know, overall, guys, I think Lagan is a pretty funny boss. Especially compared to... I would say Abomination is probably the easiest one of them all. He's literally doing nothing. I'm still doing the Dragon just because I like the Dragon concept, but I will probably swap to Abomination closer to 1000. closer to 1000. At least that were like my plan. But we will see how it will go. It will depend on so many little things. For now, it's much harder to say. Much harder. Alright. Yeah, he teleported me up there. So, you know, guys, dealing with lag in that way is probably the best option. Probably the best option.
Which one is that?
Oh, I'm pretty much just using my defensive skill to tank his array. So yeah, he's not really doing a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, he's done. So I probably need to leave.
Yeah, you can. You should leave, and you should restart if you can.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, the saddest part is that, well, sadly, we didn't drop anything.
So I'm going to restart through the bazaar, guys. I'm going to the bazaar. Let's hope I drop like anything.
Okay. Let me. Oh, you know, I sold something. I want to go to the bazaar too. Also, I want to respec. There's the thing that for each curse, I get the chance to restore mana in my passives. I'll probably need to drop some damage or something like that and actually get those points because it's a really important.
And yeah, there's like a nice comment in the build video from a person who liked my voice. Well, you know. Oh, I sold Ravenous Void for 24 minutes.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was the worst roll out of them all.
Okay.
I mean, seriously, that was like lowest percentage and lowest second percentage too. So both of them were like lowest.
Someone still bought that? Is it really important, the percent?
Yeah. Honestly, yes. So yeah, guys, let me go forward and continue pushing my beautiful corruption right now because, well, I'm doing so nice. I'm doing so well.
You know, honestly, I think they should put the passive respect guy to the end of time where your things are.
Yeah, I can imagine. Can pretty much imagine. We will see how exactly well it will go. But that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Let's continue. Yeah, let's continue our beautiful journey. And 790, which is kinda right. Which is kinda right. So yeah, I will probably have a post on Last Epoch Reddit later on with my top results, showcasing the warpath is definitely not bad. Because I think people slander at it too much, just focusing on the wrong things. I mean, I did the build that can do 700 without any issue, and well, it's not like I'm struggling 800. So 900 is not that far, to be honest. Alright. So as you can see, I'm pretty much progressing pretty fast. I don't even need a lot of additional shenanigans. I can just go in and pretty much kill enemies. It's working just fine. That's working just fine. I'm also pretty happy that I sold gloves. To be honest, I've been pretty lucky. It's just me or you're doing better than the sorcerer? Yeah, I'm doing better than the sorcerer, that's not even a question. I think my warpath is pretty much stronger, especially after all the changes I made. Yeah, feel free to check out the build video, guys, if you're interested in it. I think it should be, yeah, it should be somewhere there. Like pinned in the Twitch chat and in the description in the YouTube chat. Yeah, you can also try the comment like exclamation mark and build, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice as well. So yeah, continue pushing. I have gold rope right there. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Oh wait, yeah, I mean it should work, Percy. It should work. No issue like at all. Yeah, exactly that. Thank you very much for testing it. Thank you very much for testing it. You know what's funny? Don't you think the whole situation with TV series is pretty much the same as the situation with the games? Sometimes, like big products such as Amazon's Rings of Power, not really working. It's the same fashion as Diablo 4 issues. They're kind of focusing on the wrong things, and it's harder for them to understand the audience. To create the product that people will like actually like. And I think that this connection between people who's interested in the product, like viewers and stuff like that, and the people who's creating the products, are pretty much just becoming bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's strange. Most of the big companies does not really understand what their fans want to see, and it feels like very really strange for me. Very strange. Well, for example, I'm just trying to apply all of that to myself, you know, guys. So, as a streamer, what I want to do? Well, I want to do what you people want to see. And in general, I think your opinion is the one that matters. I still want to kind of share my own opinion, and I want to stay true to myself. But it's still important to focus on the stuff that you enjoy too. So, you know, it's like a team play game when we both are trying our best to get the most out of the situation. And I think that connection between content creator and audience is pretty important. Pretty important. So I just feel like it's important for the success of any kind. But that's just me. I think big companies just using like different logics. Any plans of video? Which one do you mean? Yeah, which one do you mean, Scrunchy? Plans of videos, that's... Oh, you know that part. You know, I think I'm going to do a face reveal at some point. I mean, there's just like nothing too funny about my face. I'm just like an average looking dude. But it will add much more struggle. It will add much more struggle, and it will make streaming harder for me. I think at some point, like at some nice exclamation mark, reaching some kind of amount of followers or some kind of amount of viewers, I will use it as a mark to do a face reveal and do a face cam. I think at some point I'm going to do that, for sure. That's been my opinion in general. My biggest issue is that I will need to do a lot to make it work. Like, a lot to make it work. and I will also need to do something with my hair. Yeah. But in general, I want to do that. Ultimately, for sure. I mean, I'm not really streaming for that long, and I don't have a lot of experience. I still want to add so many little things for the stream. They're even discussing the music. You guys
Oh.
probably noticed that we don't have the music on the stream. And you will probably ask me why. Well, because I tried to add it a few times and we had some issues, so I decided to postpone it a little. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to add the music pretty soon, guys. Please stay tuned. I'm sure that we will have some kind of music on Twitch stream pretty soon. Because I think it's pretty important. It will make it more enjoyable for both you and me. Because I have my music here and you can hear that. I just need to set up everything. And answering the main question about doing the video, at some point, I think I'm going to do that. Do you remember, guys? Yeah, let me click there. Yeah. Oh, some kind of music. I think I'm just going to use the music that I listen to. I like a lot of completely different music. So it will feel strange, probably, maybe not. For example, I really like the old Disney songs. I'm a fan, to be honest. Like the ones from Lion King, for example. I really like them. Well, yeah, sometimes I'm doing like a little sing-along and stuff like that. I also like a lot of modern music, but I would say in a pretty different genre. I don't have any kind of heavy takes on that, and I'm pretty much listening to almost everything. Yeah, exactly. I saw Lion King 2 when I was like much younger, and it's one of my first movies. I really like it. Also, their live, like, how do they call that? Like the movies that they did with like real lions, but
Yeah, it was so bizarre.
it was so bizarre. Yeah, be prepared. Thank you very much, Percy. That's it. Yeah, I also really like. I can't wait to be king.
Oh
That
yeah,
one.
I remember the old
And
Sega
I
game.
can't wait to be
No, carry out
king.
run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it all right. Please don't hate me. I can't sing. It's pretty much it's well known though. Yeah, obviously the original. Obviously the original.
Yeah, because honestly, watching the movie,
I don't
what's
like
the-
I don't like what they did with real lions. Yeah, it
it's
was
not
bad in my
real
opinion.
lines, it's CGI lines. but
CGI
still.
lines, yeah, I dislike that. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people were like, "Wrong, you're wrong. It's alright," but well, I dislike that. I'm sorry. It was so I just can't understand it. I just can't understand it. Why exactly they did that? Well, yeah, we have a lot of people who kind of have the same opinion as I am. So well. Is there any person who liked it in the chat? Is there like a single person? Please tell me.
That could be, but
I mean, why not? I have nothing against you. I love you. Please come out. I'm not really
I
going
mean,
to hurt you.
you know, I really admire what the CGI professionals did there because it was a huge work. It was a lot of work. I don't know who chose the direction. That person is not really right in their mind.
Why exactly we even need such kind of movie? Because in the original movie, all animals had some kind of emotions, and those emotions help us, the viewers, to connect with fucking animals. That was the point. You destroyed that. There's no emotions anymore.
I think they were scared of the furries.
Oh gosh,
They were
I'm
like,
scared of them too.
they were like, if we make them look like real animals, we will never be able to complain
And
about
see it,
that.
yeah, it will be like cats.
Yes. Don't stop. That one was really bizarre. Okay.
You know, I really like Cats the musical. I think it's a pretty nice one. But honestly, like what they did with the movie, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why? I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm kind of out of touch. Please tell me if I am. But why?
You know, it's interesting that right now a lot of things get filmed that are remakes mostly, and people just don't understand what made the originals good and why people love them. So that's why we have this discrepancy in terms of style or
You know, that
plot,
part of your
characters.
praise could be perfectly applied to Diablo 4.
Yep. Well, it's a sequel, it's not a remake, so
Oh, you know.
honestly, art design in Diablo 4 was top notch.
Yeah, I like that.
Whoever worked on that, whoever chose the art direction, I applaud to them. It looks great. It looks really beautiful, and it's really nice. Who killed me?
Yeah, I can agree with that. You know, I always want to give another chance to Diablo. I don't really think the game is horrible. I think the Diablo 4 a little worse than Netflix Avatar. So it's kind of mediocre. It's not horrible. It's mediocre. But people expected much more. People expected much more. Also, I think negative pretty much sells. So that's why we have a lot of content creators jumping around and bashing Diablo every time when they can, even when it's not really validated. Considering the game has a lot of issues, it's pretty easy to bash. It's pretty easy to say, I mean, that's shit. I can perfectly understand that. I can perfectly understand that.
I would say it's not what people expected. People expected another PoE, just Diablo. But it's not even close.
I'm not sure if people expected another PoE. I think people more expect like Diablo 3. Most of the people who's doing content for Diablo are pretty much only playing Blizzard games. Half of them never played PoE.
Well, okay, then they just expected a game that is a service and not a single player game. But essentially, Diablo 4 is just a single player game.
Yeah, probably, but it's not a service. It feels like you need to do the campaign and like go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and you can play a little bit, but there's just no point.
And seasons are empty as usual. Blizzard just like can't do a service.
Yep.
That's funny.
It's funny that somehow they managed to do that with WoW.
Oh,
But
it's mostly like different team. Like always different team.
I know, but holy shit, just I don't know, take notes?
Oh, nah. That's boring.
Also, it probably also helps that WoW players are actually paying for each expansion.
And they're also playing every month.
So maybe, yeah, right.
So they're
there's
paying
also
much more.
subscription. So maybe like money motivates.
So we need to give Diablo developers more money, you mean? Whoa, I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Nah. If you will ask me, nah. I'm not sure if anybody in the chat want to go and pay more for Diablo 4 right now. Even people who like the game. Even people who like the game.
Oh, you know, when you entered this red map, I thought that you died. But it was just a red map. Why so scrunchy?
Oh wow, because it's like the strongest skill right now.
Is it?
By
Oh,
far.
quota, yeah. Okay.
And it's completely broken, they don't even want to fix it. But you know, I'm pretty proud, guys, of my Bleed Barbarian videos that I did in Diablo 4 that season. It was so strong and could be even compared to Hammer of the Ancestors in some fashion. I'm pretty happy that I was able to create something that strong while doing complete unmeta approach. And you know, there been like a funny part. The Robe pretty much did almost the same video with Bleed Barbarian about a week after mine.
I think even 2 weeks.
Yeah, even 2 weeks. I've seen people send me the link and people was writing in his comments that's like Ronora is barbarian. Yeah, I think it's funny.
That was so sweet.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. I don't really think he stole it from me or anything like that. Honestly, Diablo is so simple, I'm not sure you can steal a build there. I'm not sure you can steal a build there. But to be honest, I still think it's funny. Yeah, why not? Well, I even have a story at some point. One of the raw content creators in Diablo 4 actually stole my build.
Oh.
The poison tank one.
Oh, it wasn't the yeah, it was like the side. It wasn't like
I don't even know who the fuck was that.
yeah. That was just strange.
So that's probably the only time when I encountered anything like that. So yeah, that's pretty unusual. The only thing why I can say that he stole my build, it's not just like he used the same build. Well, it's pretty much it's expected in Diablo 4. You don't have a lot of options there. But there's like a thing why I can say that he stole it. He pretty much used the same name. So I was the first person to call my build Poison Tank. I did it in the preseason when I was creating my first rogue build in Diablo 4.
It wasn't first.
Yeah, it was second to be
It was
honest,
third.
but yeah, no, second to me.
Okay, maybe.
It was second. So that's pretty much the idea, and I called it Poison Tank because I think it just sounded cool. I liked it. I was the only person who used Poison Tank as a name for the build. Nobody else, like not a single fucking person used it. There's no such ability in the game. There's no such name of anything in the game. I just came up with that. I literally was sitting right here, like on my chair, and I was like, alright, I need to call the build somehow. And I called it Poison Tank. So what I see after some time, I can see.
Oh, actually, it was even more interesting. One of the people came to the stream. I think it was in season 1 or even maybe season 2. I don't really remember. And they were like, "I'm following this rogue build," and they're sending the link. It's not like we found that, and we're like, "Holy shit! What the hell is that?" We were so baffled by that.
And yeah, he sent me the link with pretty much my build.
He was like, I'm following the poison tank build. And Ron was like, yeah, I did the poison tank build. That's so cool. And then the guy's like, no, you don't understand. And he sends the link to a completely different guy who is pretty much
Using the same name and the same build. So it's not just the same build. I can understand the same build. That's alright. But honestly, it's the same name as well. So somebody literally took my video, took my build, and pretty much passed it as his own. And posted it, what was the site?
I think it was Mobilytics.
Oh, I think it was Mobilytics. Alright. That's just fine. You know, considering I had some interactions with them, I will probably ask them to delete that shit.
Oh, I think it's not really relevant anymore. Just because it was like in season whatever, and I don't think.
I'm still mad about that, to be honest. So that's probably the only moment, guys, when somebody stole my build in Diablo. Yeah, that's. I'm going to be 1000% honest. 1000% honest. I don't have a lot of stuff to add there. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff to add there. But it can happen. It can happen. And you know, as a content creator, it feels so strange for me. Hi Scrunchy, have you seen my video about the profile veil? The one that I did? Yeah, I mean, you're playing last Epoch, so you can perfectly understand what's happening on there. No, let me destroy that. And I'm probably. Oh, you know, I'm not really swearing in French. I'm mostly swearing in English, to be honest. Sometimes I do in Swedish. Yeah, since I'm not really speaking French for that long, it's only about like 6 years. I don't really swear in French. I'm in between in that part. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that part. I can agree with that part. And which video? The video about the profile veil. We need to talk about balancing. let me. Oh, now let me give the link to everybody who's kind of discussed that. Look at that, guys. Here it goes into the Twitch chat, and here it goes for our YouTube fans. So yeah, what is that about? What is that about? This is a video about the balancing that I did together with a lot of other content creators. It's a formal interview with my own opinion and opinion from other content creators as well. So we collaborated with a lot of cool people such as Steelmage, Woody Joe, I had like Gazy here, Ellie, yeah, a lot of nice people, like 11 content creators. Yeah, like Lizard, I had Lizard there. I had Bina, QC, so, well, a lot of people, to be honest. And we collaborated together to pretty much talk about what's wrong right now with the Profane Veil shit. And Profane Veil, let me explain quickly, guys. Profane Veil, that was a bug in the Warlock that pretty much gives the Warlock the opportunity to receive 40% of minion health as a ward instead of 4%. So it just is zero. The developer kinda decided to leave there. So pretty much that's it. And when people were asking, are they going to nerf that? The developers
Not nerf,
not
bro.
nerf. Like, are they going to fix the bug? Are they going to get like 4 instead of 40 there? Developers answered, like EG answered, that, well, they don't want to do it in mid-cycle. They're going to do it only in the next cycle. And for now, we can just like live with that. And it was honestly outrageous. A lot of content creators were kind of mad about that. For example, I had like Pulsar own opinion in there, and well, he literally stopped playing because of that. So, wow, it was a big issue. And I, as a person, I was completely against it too. I talked with... Oh, that's funny. They decided to do a what? Because we did the video.
I think it's a lot of things. It's not just that video, but also a lot of people were talking about. It's just overall, the more you kind of emphasize that there is an issue, the more likely it is going to...
So yeah, first off, I would say we did the video. A few people reacted to that as well on their channels. I think a few of them definitely did. I talked with EG Steve on Asmongold's stream, and well, they watched it as well. And after that, they pretty much posted the vote for people to vote. So after that, there been the vote, and after the vote, they fixed it. Thanks fucking God. Because honestly, I was so against it. And most of the people I talked about this were so against it too. Out of all people, only Pox probably told me it could be alright, and he's not really cares. But Pox was playing offline at level fucking 70. I think that's the reason why. So, wow, yes. But I think it was a pretty big thingy. And yeah, as usual, I'm pretty thankful for all the people I collaborated with. Most of the content creators that are kind of there in that video are amazing, to be honest. And some of them even did reaction videos to my video, and that's pretty much what led to nice reaction. I think it was pretty important. And I'm pretty proud of that one. Here are like 2 links for you guys. Feel free to check it out. It mostly contains not just my take, but well, like 11 people more. It's been a lot of work. I spent a whole day, like maybe 2 days even. Yeah, I spent 2 days just working on bringing all of those people together, like in one place. So to talk with each of them, to pretty much get the clips, and to do it in the like respectful manner. And that's been my main idea. Why I even remembered about that? While doing that video, while talking to other content creators, I try to just be nice and respectful every time. So a few people, I'm not really going to call their nicknames here, honestly were pretty rude to me. Honestly, they were pretty rude to me. It's mostly, yeah, I'm going to give you a little hint. It mostly was original Last Epoch creators. At least a few of them. They were pretty rude, and honestly, they acted like total retards. I'm not really afraid of that. Some of them try to act like they're big stars or anything, and were just rude when I asked for comments. So, wow. And I honestly respect that. I went like, alright, I'm not really going to mention your names, thank you very much, even like that, and that's fine. But my main idea is that I think it's pretty important in the community to respect each other, to not steal the content from each other, to talk and try to communicate. And if some people on the stream even were rude and were like, fuck you dude, we're not really giving you anything, I was like, alright, I'm leaving, that's it. I could easily just take some content from their streams, from their videos, and use it. And it would be alright, for example, based on fair use rules that YouTube has. But I decided not to, because honestly, it's bad. Just, we don't really need to be shitheads. We need to be like better than that. And that's my general opinion. I would never like understand why people would steal content and do stuff like that. It's just bad in my opinion. I think we should be like kinda above that, but that's me. Some other people are kinda alright with that. Go figure. That's my opinion. And well, I mean, yeah, some people like that, so well, good luck to them. Hope it will work out. Hope it will work out. So all people who were in that video, who I collaborated with, were amazing. I received a lot of nice reactions from many of them. Steel Mage was just awesome, to be honest, to collaborate with. I really like Gazi, he was pretty nice too. And, you know, I got a lot of support from Karn as well, as far as I remember. And many of others were pretty just like nice in general. All of them were pretty nice, to be honest. I think I'm kind of focusing on that part. So let's fight. Let's fight another eco, guys. They're going to push right here to get the eco. And they're pretty close. So let's go and get the eco too. Yeah, PoE dudes were like amazingly chill. I liked most of them. Well, Pulsarun, Steel Mage, Gazi, Karn, most of them were amazing, honestly. I had an amazing time to just talk with them. I really liked them. It was cool. I wanted to have Zizaran in that, but Zizaran was completely out of...
He wasn't streaming.
Yeah, he wasn't streaming. And he wasn't answering anything, so that's it. He probably were somewhere off for a little time, I can perfectly understand that. When I'm hinting that some people gave shitty reaction, it's not him. Not Zizaran.
He's not the original Last Epoch creator, so...
Yeah, so I don't know, he was doing the Last Epoch video at the start. So, yeah. Let's go and do another recap, guys. Let's go and do another recap. So, in general, that was my opinion. Unfortunately, this wasn't there. I also wanted Queen, but it's so hard to reach him. So we have what we have.
Oh, you know, it's quite interesting. I don't think you ever asked him.
Yeah, I'm leaving. The comment will one-shot me. Oh, seriously? The red? Why so? You know, I had a little interaction with him, and he was pretty respectful, to be honest. I had a little interaction, I'm not really going to lie. I had, like one. And he was just fine. He's asked me a few questions. So I guess I'm not really fighting Comet. Oh, alright, maybe I can't, yeah, I can't say anything about that. Yeah, that's your personal experience. I respect that, but I can't add anything here. I got a few interactions with him, and he was alright, in my opinion. But I can't elaborate further because I just like don't know. Maybe you are right, and there could be some issues like that. So I don't have a lot to add there. Well, I mean, our interaction was completely private too. He pretty much wrote me a few times in Discord. Yeah, I can't talk. I think it's pretty personal what he was asking about. But yeah, he had a few questions. And in private with me, he was really respectful. So, well, just my experience. Can't add anything on top of that. I could say who was the worst, but I just don't really want to bash the person. I mean, I'm not such human. I will leave it to him. He knows, honestly. So well. Yeah, I don't really like personal drama. I will be honest. I'm not really liking personal drama. I'm not an Asmongold type of streamer. I can't go over personal stuff all the time and create drama all the time as well. I just don't really interested in that heavily. So yeah, that's pretty much my issue. And based on my experience, yeah, I had a few bad interactions to be honest. But I just don't want to call out people who did that. That's completely on them. People who were on their streams and part of that were public, so well, who seen that? That's seen that. That's it. My point, I want to pretty much focus on positivity here, guys. I'm a positive person, as I usually like to say. And well, I mean, I'm trying to be positive about that as well. So to be positive, I'm focusing on positive approach, right? And positive approach here is pretty much talking about people who did good. Well, yeah, Gazian still match my favorites. That's for sure. That's for sure. You know, yeah, they have a lot. They have a lot. They still have a lot of issues. They still have a lot of issues. I really like EG and how they're pretty much working together. I had a lot of cool interactions with them. I talked with Mojet, I talked with AG Steve, and I talked with AG Mike. And all of them were like completely chill and cool dudes. It was a lot of fun, to be honest. A lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, you're kinda right. You're kinda right about that. I can perfectly see your point. I can perfectly see your point. So yeah, we did like a lot. By a lot, I mean like really a lot to just pretty much fight that whole issue with Profane Veil. And I'm pretty happy that we won, guys. So Profane Veil is fixed now. Oh, I think it's a little excessive, maybe. Let's take one. Oh. Oh, that's cool. can you talk about what you have developed? Or is it like NDA? Yeah, I never worked in the game dev. So I don't have any such experience. I'm playing for a long time, but well. I never did anything like that. Alright, let me get the operator here, guys. Wow, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, as far as I know, game development is not really popular because they're paying less. And well, there's like a lot of other issues. Well, right. I mean, can you even have anonymity at that time of day? Because honestly, I really like my anonymity, but I don't really think I have it, to be honest. I would say face reveal is the only thing that kind of protects me a little, but any person who will listen to the streams long enough can pretty much guess.
No, this should be familiar with you though.
At least a little, but then they will be able to guess easily. Just the countries that I mentioned is pretty much enough.
Also the city, well,
Yeah, that's enough. There is not a lot of people like that, so. So that's pretty cool.
you know, I think I restarted and there's the global chat and there's someone um in the chats asking, is there a petition to change the chat filter? Can we get an adults only channel?
Oh gosh.
Because honestly, sometimes, I can kind of relate to that because the global sometimes is very weird. People are behaving very strange.
Well, can we do that? So yeah, I would say game development is a pretty special thing. And it's kind of a collective effort, so there are so many little things. I'm pretty much happy for last epoch. I will see, like, we all will see how well it's going to go for them. How far they're going to push with it, and will they have enough content in the seasons? Because creating seasons much harder in general than creating the basic game. Their basic game is good, guys, and right now it just works. But what about the seasons? Will they have enough content? That's the question. And I wish them luck, to be honest. I wish them luck. That's pretty much what I told Steve when we talked with him. Yeah. So they will need to be really careful with the content. And I wish them luck because it's a tough challenge, in my opinion. Tough challenge.
Overall, sports in a game like that is a pretty tough challenge. Huey kind of was an explorer in this one, a pathfinder, you could say, because they were the first who would apply it to an RPG. So it's nice that you have an example that you can aspire to, but still they will need to figure out something for themselves. Because honestly, when Diablo 4 tried that, it didn't really work for them. But they have different motives, I would say. They really wanted to keep the game as simple as possible, and that kind of ruined seasons for people. You know, it's so annoying that every game has this separate name for seasons, leagues, and cycles, and every time it's something else.
Well, with all due respect, I think the Chris at some point will need to leave his position, to be honest. Because some of his takes are becoming too far from what audience wants, and it will become harder and harder and harder for him to pretty much bend his own rules. You can develop the game like till the end of the line. At some point, you will need to take a break. Maybe then you will be able to come back with new ideas. I don't really think for Chris it's time to go now. No, not now for sure, but at some point definitely. At some point definitely. And when I say like time to go, it sounds like I want to literally fire Chris. No, it's not that, guys. It's not that. I just want to say that I want to focus on little things. Little things. And to elaborate a little on that, I just think that creating some mechanics and general game design could be done for some time by another person, so Chris will be able to take a distance approach to understand the game he's working on a little better.
You know, we'll see what will come out of PoE 2, because since it's a completely separate game, it could actually work better.
At first they wanted to do just a big patch.
Well, yeah, but then it outgrew itself, why not?
That's interesting.
In the end, they decided to create. In the beginning, as far as I remember, they just wanted to do the new campaign, and that's it. But then I think
What?
as they started, what happened?
Very much. I'm surprised. I don't know what happens there.
But then they started working on that and figure out that there are more things and more ideas that work. And honestly, PoE 2 feels like a separate game. I remember originally we were talking about like they just changed the patch. Like it was supposed to be version number 4 of the game, 4.0, but they just changed it to 2 for marketing purposes. But now we can definitely see that it's a completely new game, and they're just redesigning stuff here and there. They're adding new classes, new stuff, and it's way more than just 4.0. And as far as I understand, the direction changed so much that it was no longer viable to call it Path of Exile 4.0. It was just too different. And this is why it's the second part. Also, in terms of marketability, obviously it's better than just 4.0.
Alright. Yeah, I can generally agree with that idea.
But they are the leader of the genre at the moment, so I would say they are dictating the rules. But it's
Do you
really
think
not.
so?
It's a general concept that other companies are going to follow, or at least are expected to follow, especially from the player base. Because honestly, I don't think a lot of comparisons with PoE work well for G4. If there was no PoE, maybe it would actually go better for them.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you will destroy the competition and so there will be like literally nobody to compare your game with, maybe you will look better. Also, you know how Diablo 4 would be better as a game? If it would be the only game in the whole world.
Well, Ron, I mean, I know what you're trying to say, but I'm just saying that they're setting some expectations, and other developers are supposed to meet them. it really worked well for Lost Epoch that they first were in early access, and people were not, like, the vast majority of players wasn't really playing them. Some people supported them and Kickstarted and bought the early access, and they were kind of understanding that the game is still in development. So when they launched, they had a lot of content already. When PoE launched, God, it was, I don't remember, there was no early access at that point, or what, I don't really remember, but there was no content. And right now, if PoE 1 would release with that amount of content, people would say, gosh, this game is garbage.
Oh, honestly,
Or they would just say, this is like a single player game.
honestly, Last Epoch had just early development. So it's not like they're released right now.
Yeah, but
The game were out. It just weren't cold release. So
yes, but
I think it's a little tricky.
It matters. For people, it matters because you can always say, well, sorry, it's in beta. What do you want? And like, this is early access still. Or green light, I don't remember how it's called in Steam these days. Before that, before all this green light early access stuff actually came to be there, games just released, and it was just, first there was less competition back in the day. And for example, if Diablo would have early access and what we're seeing now would be early access, well, I mean, people would be more loyal, I think. They would be more empathetical towards the issues of the game, and they would always be like, oh, they're still behaving and saying that, but like, they're going to add content later, they just need time and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's funny.
With time, we kind of understand that it's likely never going to happen. But at least now we can say, okay, maybe after the DLC it will get better, or something like that, because seasons are clearly not really working out that well.
Oh, they have like itemization update in the next season. I think it's going to be funny. I'm probably going to do a video about that.
Yeah,
I hope it will help them, but honestly, I'm not really that optimistic about that.
Yeah, that's the problem, because you will have good. I don't really know. Hopefully it will get better, but I don't know what they're supposed to do for it to be better. I don't really know. And come on, like, look at Lost Epoch. They have market, they have source of funds, faction, they have so much stuff. And then guys are kind of figuring out how to do items. It's like Lost Epoch is playing chess and Diablo 4 is playing in the
Oh,
stand.
it's more like Diablo is playing chess and Last Epoch is playing 4D chess.
5D chess, well, maybe. But it's like, they're trying to figure out how to do items, seriously.
Well, they're kind of behind on that.
Yes, that's really strange. And since the game launched already, that hurts. That hurts them a lot. If it was early access, people would be like, oh god, finally they're doing something like that. But god, I mean, how can you compare? Lost Epoch is like their first and only game that they ever did. This is just a bunch of guys from Reddit who banded together and decided to do something. How can you compare it to Blizzard? That's just, like, what? Makes no sense.
Well, yeah, I'm happy with what Last Epoch did. They have issues, but well, they're in the pretty nice position right now.
Yeah, and I mean, they're pretty passionate about their game. They're listening to the feedback. They're all over the place. They're literally reading what people write, and they're taking into account their feedback. That's really a lot, because that's the way. If you're
Yeah, they watched my video, so it makes I love them.
yeah. Also, if you're not hell bent on your vision, I mean, it's not a reference to JJJ, just saying.
Oh, if it's not.
It's not. Yeah.
It's not a reference, guys. It's not a reference. Please don't consider it's a reference. Nobody's hellbound about anything here. Alright? Wink, wink. Yeah, that's me. Alright, let me do the Ika, guys. Let's just go in and let's do an eco. It's going to be pretty interesting. In terms of how I'm going to perform, I'm going to see what he's going to cast. Whoa. I think that one is not that good. Well, it's kind of in the middle. So that's a poison guy. Oh,
Why
what?
did you do that?
Oh, fuck. That was a pretty stupid. That was a pretty stupid on my part, guys. That was a pretty stupid on my part. I think. Whoa, that's fuck. Seriously, there was nothing special about him. Nothing special. It just like a little mispositioning. Yeah, well. What? I mean, honestly, the heat of the waves, I just like stand too close. I'm just like stand too close, so yeah, it's a big issue. It's a big issue. I think the hitbox of that whole thingy is not that clear, to be honest. I'm out, but I'm still in, especially when I'm moving. When I'm moving my character. It's a big if. So I'm going to go out right now. I will lose the opportunity to attack, but I think it's better than pretty much just like go and die there. Yeah, the saddest part is that I will easily kill him without any kind of issue, but I lost 3 stacks just in that moment. Because of a little, and it's honestly not so big, yeah, a little misplay. I'm just going to move back, to be honest. It was so bad, to be honest, so bad. So as you can see, nothing special about him, like nothing at all. He's not really doing any kind of great damage or anything like that. He's kind of basic, to be honest. Yeah, I killed him, that's it. How the fuck he even killed me? How the fuck he even killed me? Well, that's beyond me, to be
You
honest,
flew
guys.
too close to the sun, right?
Yeah, that's beyond me, guys. I mean, wow, that's literally second attempt. Wow, that's kind of a little sad, but I'm already at 800, and I'm going for 900 right now. I'm going for 900 right now, and I'm sure it's going to work well. I'm sure it's going to work well. So build overall is working so good, guys. My whole approach to the warpath is just perfectly working. And we will see if I will be able to take 1,000. Yeah, we will see if I will be able to take 1,000. But I don't know. It sounds not that bad, to be honest. And I hope it will play out. So I lost about 27. It's honestly bad. It would be a huge step, considering he was so easy.
Yeah, it was very easy.
Alright. Yeah, let me push a little forward and pretty much get my whole stuff back. Alright, so we will see how it will perform at higher numbers. Even more higher. Exactly my point right now. I also will need to test my new build ideas for Sorcerer, guys. Because, well, Sorcerer could be nice. Sorcerer could be nice. I had interesting ideas for him. Because there was like a lot of possible options. A lot of possible options for that. Yes, I've been checking our current video, guys. The build videos that we did. I'm going to do another video if I will reach 1,000. If I will reach 1,000. But probably not immediately. First off, I'm going to work on a Sorcerer one. Because I have a lot of ideas and I want to try them out. I want to try them out. I did Glacier Sorcerer already, and well, I have an interesting potential there.
Yeah, that's a really interesting idea that you had.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to work.
I'm curious how we could figure out the tankiness. That's probably the only issue of that guy.
I have no, by that I mean, I will be honest, I have no idea, but it will have,
It will slow good down.
oh, there will be so much war. That's probably the idea, because when you're playing Sorcerer, you're focusing on the world anyway.
Yeah, but it's not as convenient as, for example, when you're low life, because you always have a word. And in between the runs, it can be quite annoying.
Well, I think it's been like that for my previous Sorcerer.
Yeah, I know. I think it's a huge limitation, honestly.
It can be bypassed, to be honest. Most of the builds who can reach higher reward is pretty much has that limitation. You just need to generate word faster. That's the biggest step forward for builds like that. Well, it's not bad. So yeah, I think last Epoch were pretty fun for the time. We will see if we are going to take another season as well. But I'm really enjoying it. And 800 corruption that I did right here, I think just working too. I really like the cycle on the warpath. movement skills like that. Could be fun. You know, at some point I wanted to build Disintegrate for Sorcerer, but unfortunately it's totally unplayable. You can't move, but you need to channel. Ghost Flame, on the other hand. Yeah, how's it going for you, Zonemi? How far you proceed? Just in your current.
Yeah, no, I have another Legion, so I'll probably need your help.
Oh, sure thing. Can you stack two?
I don't think I can.
So I will be able to help like this too.
Yeah, I know, I don't think you can. I haven't checked how much it costs. The maximum is 1,700, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's like clever solution that I dropped. Is it a good one? Let's see. Seriously. That's like the worst one.
Well, you know, you require some luck to get the worst option.
Yeah, seriously, given clear solution for free, no. Because just like, look at that. What is that?
I'll sell it to local relay.
Oh, it's 1 LP, I think somebody will still buy that.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
With no LP it costs nothing, but maybe 1 LP costs something.
You could put it for like 50,000 or something.
Yeah, it has like 3 SR feathers, you're right.
Gosh.
Out of 9.
Ouch. That's just a piece of work.
Oh, that's literally the lowest possible number.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like I can use it. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa, sometimes I lag so hard. What is that? You know, guys, whoa, what's that?
That's lags.
I got like 3 FPS. Like, seriously, what?
Not you. That happens, I guess.
Oh, seriously, Nemi. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. So, wow, that's working just fine. I mean, that's working just fine. I'm not sure how far I will be able to push today. Yeah, what is like my plan? But in general, it just feels nice. Alright, move the monster.
Oh, see you, Scrunchy.
Oh, TV series time! Thank you very much for joining us today, Scrunchy. Feel free to check out the build video. Maybe you will like it. Yeah, leave me like a comment there. Or just a like. That's really appreciated, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Feel free to join us like on Monday. I'm not sure about tomorrow's stream. Well, we'll be happy to see all of you if we will do one, but I'm not sure if we will. And yeah, definitely see you later. We are going to discuss a lot of PoE changes soon.
Yeah, soon they're gonna drop some more stuff. What date is that? 21st, they're going to have the 21st is Thursday. Okay, so it's 17. Okay. It's around 4 more days.
Yeah, 4 or 5, something like that. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty fast, I'm just like running. Well, right, so 800 is a pretty nice result in my opinion. Whoa, not like it's fitting in, but I finished that. And hey, Moda Foki all, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated. I will just consider it as a yes. So yeah, I think I will consider it as a yes. And I think it was pretty nice. I'm pretty much interested how far I will be able to push, like more, without updating any items. I think with updated items, 1000 corruption is definitely possible, but I'm not sure if I will just push it without updating anything, or I will need to touch at least my body armor.
Oh, you think you have some place to improve?
I need more health, to be honest. I need more health. Even if I will drop STR, I need more health. It's pretty important. Health pretty much lead me to being protected from one-shots. And one-shots from Orbis is the only thing that kinda can hold me down right now. So nothing else, just that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of basic stuff. I definitely need to be strong. That's my opinion, to be honest. That's my opinion, to be honest, guys. I literally have the same approach to that. So being strong and kind of fighting everything, that's what I need to do. Alright, let's just continue, guys. Let's just continue. And wow, so it's that's kinda alright. So I can't see anything special reaching 805. Even if I will be unlucky and I will receive a bad Orbis, I will be 820 after that one.
Yeah, true.
So probably changing that part. And the next push is pretty much 1000 push.
You know, it's strange. I'm not really receiving stability.
Oh, what do you mean? Maybe you pick different.
No, I mean overall, it's just the line is so tiny. What the hell? Is this a bug? Because I'm not.
Oh, you can try to restart because there could be bugs like that.
Because I'm not progressing the line.
And while I have enrage, guys, I'm not really up for doing the dragon. I'm not really up for doing the dragon. Yeah, let's see what. Like just like in theory, let's see what I want to do and what form. It's pretty much interesting. Pretty much interesting. And I hope more people will try my Warpath build too. Yeah, guys, feel free to check out my Warpath build, the one that I'm playing. It's capable of pushing 800 corruption, as you can see, without a lot of issues. And if you're not really going to stand into the big telegraphed attacks, you will survive pretty nice, even at 800. So feel free to check it out. I think it should be pinned in the Twitch chat, and it should be in the description in the YouTube chat. And thank you very much for watching us. In the meantime, that's really appreciated. Yeah, I really enjoy your company.
Yeah, no telegraphed attack. I think you kind of miscalculated that one, but God, it was such an easy fight.
Yeah, it was an amazingly easy
I think
fight.
you're just
I
tired.
just lost. Yeah, maybe I'm tired. I'm tired. It's pretty late already, guys, in Europe. So we are definitely going to finish soon, but not right now. I still need to do a little more thing. A little more thing. So I'm a road assassin. I'm just going to overwhelm here. Oh, done what I said. That's nice.
Like, what the hell is that? What? Are you seeing the shit? Look, I'm selecting the eco to go to, and the line is barely moving. Like, any eco I choose, the line is just not there, the stability is not there, there's no point to push anything.
I'll restart the game, name is back. Well, I can see one of them, one eco already. So I will probably need to fight one more, guys. Need to fight one more.
I mean, one more Orbis.
Yeah, one more Orbis, it seems. Oh, till the bitter end. Don't you really feel that? Till the bitter end. Could be pretty alright, to be honest. But it is what it is. Well, I have waves. Yeah, unlike me, everybody. Unlike me. But you know what's really funny about the waves? I can literally AFK in there just doing all of that without any kind of issue. Like showcasing my stats, for example. Do I even care? I'm not sure about that part. Yeah, in terms of defense, I would say additional endurance threshold could help me with surviving, but generally I just need health at that point. I don't even need to have anything. I just need to have health, and that's pretty much it. Well, that's kind of alright. I'm dropping the bears. So yeah, have you fixed that issue in me?
I don't know, I'm just recycling again.
Well, definitely do that because it's pretty much interesting. Yeah, guys, Nemi encountered a pretty unusual bug, to be honest. Her stability line weren't completely moving, so it doesn't matter what she would do, it just like stuck in place. I think sometimes it can happen and it should lead you to restart the game by itself. Because, well, it's the only thing that can help you. It's the only thing that can help you. If you encounter something like that, make sure to restart the game immediately because otherwise you will just lose some of your recas. And we'll see if the just restart will help Nemi to get rid of that pretty unusual bug. Now guys, we wanted to do a YouTube short with all simple and small bugs that the game currently has. It will be pretty funny. Because I encountered crazy ones, that's for sure. Mostly the ones that when I'm kinda... I even found a photo mode.
Yeah, so to say.
We will probably do a quick thingy with that. Maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, I'm not 1000% up for that. And the enemies having resistances. That's a big issue. That's a big issue. I'm gonna continue to push down there because, well, that's currently the best way for me to reach higher corruption. So slay the Thunder Dragon. That's my mission. You know, I really like the missions when you need to go there and slay somebody because it kind of fast. It could be even faster if I would be able to move faster, but that's alright. I don't really think it's that important. I'm not even taking the movement speed in the warpath, just because I kinda like survivability more than fast running. I think it's better to survive than to run a little faster. And well, running faster can help you survive, but I think I'm running fast enough to dodge stuff, and running faster will not really help me with dodging. But it will lead me to pretty special situations, I would say. Alright, Thunder Dragon is almost done. Oh, he's done. That's nice. Yeah, that's definitely nice, guys. That's for sure. Let's continue pushing down. It's not like I have a lot of options in there. What about you, Nami? Have you fixed that? Yeah, tell me more, because you know...
No, it's the same.
What? Just try to do one...
I need to do the octopus,
Just try to
but
do one eco. Just try to do one eco.
I already did. It's not the first time. I did the previous one. It didn't fix.
Is it moving in the other locations?
I don't know. I'm going to try and kill the octopus. I would hope that you. Wait. I'll try.
Oh, check it out. Maybe you'll be fine.
I will not, but yeah, I wasn't because I tried before.
Oh, don't worry. I can help you with that one after that. Because you have no items right now, it's much harder for you to play. So yeah, talking about myself, well, I'm reaching like 850 more health, so it's decent. Well, sometimes I'm just losing FPS for no reason. Why even lagged right now? I don't know. I think we can pretty much blame the 4K resolution.
Maybe. Yeah, the problem is I have no options, no way to generate mana at all. Maybe I'll need to replace some item that will give me mana on hit or something.
Oh, there's nothing like that.
I think there was something like that. When we were researching the previous thing, there was something like that.
But we will see. We will see about that. I'm pretty much surprised. Well, I finished my call. Alright. So I can see 1 for 7 corruption right here. Which is going to be, I'm like going to be honest guys, it's not really that amazing. Because 7 corruption, I don't know. Well, you know, at that level I can pretty much tank the Drake still. Timings are pretty much alright. I'm not sure if even 100 more corruption will help him enough, so he will start one-shotting me. Yeah, I even blocked that, but you know, he's still at 50 because 25 to all resistances are pretty much huge bonus in terms of his survivability. Wow. Yeah, it takes more time, that's for sure. Finished him off. It was funny, not a single time I seen Blessing higher than the one that I'm using currently. So many drakes before, like, behind, and not a single better one. Not a single better one. Oh well, that's just me. That's just me. I think I'm pretty unlucky there. I'm pretty unlucky there. And what do I have here? Yeah, I dropped some things. I would call it like that. I dropped some things. Alright, so have you dealt with him? Oh, that's nice. Congratulations, Demi.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm really happy that you figured that part out and just killed his ass. Oh, that's a huge victory.
Oh, thank you, fellas.
I think I'm pretty tired already.
Yeah, I'm too.
So, well, I would say 800 is a pretty good result, to be honest. So, let's stop at that, I think.
I haven't pushed that far myself, honestly.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, that's 100% alright. I'm looking for the storm cage there, for example. Too, so it could be complicated. Whoa, guys, sometimes FPS drops heavily. What's that? Seriously, just like, what's that? I'm really interested. How much FPS is that? It's like 18? Oh, it feels much worse than 18, to be honest.
I want to check. Can you check FPS?
Yes.
How?
You can click F11.
Oh, witchcraft. I didn't know about that.
Well, I mean, you could just ask me. I've been doing it for a long time.
You know, I never really needed that, so.
Yeah, same for me. I'm just checking it when I'm logging. Just to kind of, pretty much rant about that on stream.
Yeah, how bad things are.
Yeah, that's generally like my opinion. It just feels so strange. I'm having a lot of opportunities, but build itself is pretty strong as well, but sometimes my FPS just drops. Whoa, I think. So as far as I remember, Orabis is not the rare enemy, right? Yeah, he's not. So I will need to have the again. And for that, let me see what I can pretty much come up with. Yeah, not a lot of options, to be honest. I need to get rid of my current buff, but it seems like it will be faster if I will just do one here and the next right after that. So well guys, let's go and see if I will be able to handle that part just fine. Alright, so slay enemies to lure out the ambush. I'm not sure about that mission. I think that one's kinda annoying. You know why is it, that mission is the most annoying one? Because every time an ambush goes out, I have a lot of lags. I also will probably need to restart the game, but well. Yeah, 34 stability is not that much. Still no ambush. Oh, defeat the ambush. So here it is. Oh, it's been amazingly easy, to be honest. For 800 corruption, I'm not really feeling that. I'm probably going to feel the Orbis. Like, he's going to kick my ass. So let's just try. I have that one right here. Wish me luck, everybody. Because that's pretty much what I'm currently going to do. I hope that one is going to be alright, because comets...
Yeah, look out for them.
That's a poison one. And he's doing the stuff that kinda killed me the previous time. You know, I'm going to be honest, it feels alright. I'm going to play it safe, to be honest. And by playing safe, I mostly mean like full clearing and doing stuff like that. So he's at 50. Yeah, he's at 50.
Nice.
Nice. That's cool, everybody. That's cool. That could be a little better in terms of push, but that's cool. So 820 corruption. 820 corruption. And well, that's... Yeah, that's been my take right now. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm almost sure that I can push to 900. I'm not sure about the 1000, but I'm currently thinking about it already, and I'm in the process. I'm in the process of doing that. And yeah, thank you all for watching. If you have any questions about the game or anything like that, feel free to hit me. Also, feel free to check out the build video if you're interested in the warpath. I have it pinned in the Twitch chat, and I have it both in the description and in the YouTube chat as well. So yeah, I hope you will be able to enjoy the build video too. Yeah, leave me a comment there. and like for YouTube algorithm. Alright, let me... I'm still tanking the Drake. I don't really know. Nothing too special about that. Nothing too special. Whoa, it does more damage. But I'm still going to come out on top. Whoa, that's... Yeah, tanking that. That's just fine. So you know when he's doing that attack, I need to be a little more careful right now. Because he can pretty much double shot me with it. I need to stand between his hits. Literally between his hits. And it's working pretty good for me when I'm kind of standing between. But if I'm not, just like for a second, he can just one-shot me. He can just one-shot me. Yeah, that's a nice bonk. Oh, yeah, that. So, in that situation, if I'm kind of stuck between the parts, it can just finish like that. It can just finish like that. Yeah, I'm still tanking that part. He was almost finished, to be honest. But sometimes when I'm going to his blind zone, it could be big issue. Yeah, it could be big issue. Yeah, tanking the hit. So 67 against again is kinda annoying. I need to be pretty careful with that. Alright, yeah, I'm taking the hit. Working just fine. I also noticed that when he's doing that, it's easier to go out to pretty much avoid all of that altogether. Yeah, tanking hit. So I will need to be a little more careful. $28, $26. I'm not sure if I will be able to finish him properly. Probably the answer will be no. I'm not really going to risk it, guys. I'm going to play it safe instead. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, 68, so 1% more.
Nice. Okay, it exists.
Wow, so many dragons, so many dragons. And it's been some time for sure. So right now, 812 corruption. At 812 corruption. So guys, I think it's a perfect moment for us to finish, because well, I'm at 820 corruption, and I just killed the dragon. I'm going to prepare for progressing further on. And it's been a pretty long stream, it's been almost 5 hours today. Thank you all of you for watching up, both on YouTube and on Twitch. That's really appreciated, guys. That's really appreciated. Feel free to check out the build video. I'm going to send the link once again, both in the YouTube chat and in the Twitch chat. Here are the build videos that I did with my Warpath build. It's pretty nice one, so feel free to check it out. Also, feel free to follow the channel if you're not really following it. And thank you very much for staying with us. So, I'm not sure if we are going to stream tomorrow, and we'll probably be happy to see all of you on Monday. Yeah. Thank you very much for staying with us today, guys. It's been a pretty nice stream. And we will see if my build will be able to push 1000 too. So pretty soon. Yeah, check the video out, leave me a like and comment here if you can. That's really appreciated. Thank you very much for watching and have an amazing rest of the night, guys.
Yeah, see you guys whenever we're going to stream.
Yeah, see you all on Monday probably if you're not really going to jump on tomorrow. I don't really think so. So see you all on Monday, guys. Have an amazing night and check out the build video. It's a cool one. 820 corruption. I'm pretty happy with it.